Hi, Shimei. How are you? Oh, trying to get this thing set. Hi, Noreen. This thing is really tenuous right now. Got cooler on. Ooh, 91 degrees. We got everything in action right now. Mr. Dodge has got our parking spot here. Alright, so let me get a coffee. Hey, Callie Mo, how are you? Let's flip that around. It's a crispy one in the city. I think this thing should be working. Feels like it's kind of under control. Go. Can never tell. Try flipping this around. This thing is on here. I hear a fan. That fan that you hear is on. You got very good hearing. That's on the back of the cooling device. What you're hearing. It is so bright here I can hardly see. Crispy day. Be 94 and tomorrow. That'll be alright. Ooh. I think it's supposed to cool down later in the week when Diane comes. I hope everybody's having a good one. Yeah, hit that like button coming in, please. Show a little love for your hostess. It is very appreciated. Cover a lot of stuff. We have a lot of fun. I want to go downtown. There's a rumor that Mary's finally threw in the towel down there. You know, they've been closed a while due to short staff. Then they reopened. And now I heard a rumor that they have thrown in the towel in that downtown location there. So, hello everybody. I'm not going to really be able to say hi to everybody until I get into position here. It is a nice, comfortable, I like this temperature, 91 degrees. It's nice. I am a summer baby, so I enjoy hot damn summer in the city. Back my neck getting dirty yet pretty. Oh boy, I got my coffee. So I hope everybody's having a good day. So later on the agenda, we're going to go downtown and walk around a bit. Try to get a feel. Because that's really was a cornerstone restaurant down there. And I think they have a problem because people don't think about going there to drink. They think about going there to eat Italian food. So take that for whatever. So I have the phone out of the case here, which I'm not really a fan of doing. I just don't know how to modify this thing to this cooling device needs to make contact with the glass or the back of the phone to be effective. It can't just be near it. It's got to be right up on it. Yes, June 21st. I will be 64. June 21st. And I'll be counting the days till I get my Medicare. I know you're like, Rosie, you gotta be shitting me, honey. You're an old bat. That's it. How you doing, Beatles? Hey, Susie, how you doing, sweetie? What's going on? Happy Monday. Yep, thanks for bringing me. I got a very tenuous setup here. I guess I'm going to try to snap it back together when I'm done with the heat so we can walk around. I'm always very nervous about taking the phone in and out of the holder. It's never a good thing. So, happy Monday. Hello, Tammy. Let me, since you indicated you're going to be around more, put your wrench back. There you go. Okay, there we go. Let's get into this spot. Let's try not to hit the building, right? All right, here we go. Hey, Fire Chick, how are you? This is saying the device is too hot. I don't think that's possible because I've got the fan going. Let me see if I can swing this around a second. It says it's on. On. Oh, you like the short hair? Yeah, I kind of enjoy it in the summertime. Let's see, we're supposed to be on there and there. I got two battery packs now. It's like Doublemint. Oh, thank you, Cass. What's for dinner tonight? I guess I'm either going to have a hack job chiller or I might have something that I've not had since November. Anybody want to guess what that is? Hey, Amanda. What have I not had that I haven't had since November? But I don't think I'll have it. I do have one more hamburger patty from Omaha beef I have to use up. So I'll probably do a hack job chili tonight. It gets hot. Maybe. No, I don't think that, Susie. I ain't hot, honey. But I'm not sure. It doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, I've been on keto. I just basically changed my diet. Hi, Judy. How are you? Yeah, I don't really feel like in and out. I've got to really work down on some of this stuff in the freezer that I have. My pressure canning pot came today. That's kind of cool. Presto. Oh yeah, Susie. Yeah. Cheeseburger. I've never been a big. Yeah, I might have some spaghetti tonight. I used to have that regularly. That is easy to remember because Shemai's birthday is close to that date. She's on. I believe Shemai is August 21st. So we're summer babies. Of course, she's a hell of a lot younger than I am. How you doing, Charles? Good to see you. Yeah, I've got my nice summer top on. My nurse got me an air fryer. Love it. Nice. I've been in that since October and down 57 pounds. I do dirty. Oh, good for you, Tammy. I haven't had it in a while. I'm dying to try the Rao's, whatever you want to call it. But I might wait till Bobby comes and Diane. I might try that Sunday night because it's not meat, so Diane should be able to have that. 621 and 821. There you go. Shrimp and lobster dumplings. That sounds good. That's had to do something due to health. Well, good for you, Tammy, that you took. And Tammy is My World in OKC. And if you don't know her, she does. Tammy, I don't even know how you came to my channel, honey. But we connected. I've tried to support her. She does the annual Christmas party for her. She volunteers at a senior center in Oklahoma City, or the area there. And she does. I mean, she's got a huge heart. She's a wonderful woman. And I've always thought highly and loved her for the things that she does, and she's crafty. She does craft stuff. I suggest that you sub up to her channel, and Tammy, you can go ahead and drop a link to your channel there. And she also does TikTok. I know that. I've seen her TikToks. She's not a TikTok whore like I am, but she does her TikToks. Meaning I put a lot up. Hey T.O., how are you? Tammy's an old friend of the channel. Yeah, she's anything but old, but she's definitely a friend of the channel. And I like how community-oriented that she is and how dedicated she is to the single-minded task of making sure that the seniors in that care home, that senior home or senior center or whatever, really get taken care of year round. In 6 months, I only lost 23 pounds and found out I have to take thyroid meds. Oh, okay. Frustrated. Well, it happens. Thank you, Beach Ball. It happens. Hi, Sandy. How are you? We got the wonderful Callie Mo. My sister's on keto. I've been on keto light. Like, I bought the I bought the corn check cereals. So in summertime, I like to have if a cold breakfast is nice in the summertime, a little bit of cold cereal. That's certainly not keto, but I'm enjoying that. It's not a shitload of calories. And and to tell you the truth, in life, in my opinion, and from what I've studied and learned, it doesn't matter what you eat in the morning. Okay? If you have a huge meal in the morning and you don't eat for the rest of the day, or you just have fruit or something at night, you're going to be fine. Okay, what's the old saying? Have the breakfast of a king, the lunch of a prince, and the dinner of a pauper. And my schedule is a little screwed up, and I'm not having that many calories at night when I make the chili. Hey, tater totties. It's about 250 calories for the patty, 70 calories for the tomatoes, about the same for the sauce. The onion, maybe 30 calories. So it's not a lot of it. A little bit of oil in there. How are you, Nicole? Queen of Boyd. Beautiful call, Nicole. How are you? Nice to see you, sweetie. Yeah, 1 meal a day. So eat whatever the hell you want. You want to go out and have a big breakfast special or whatever, go for it, right? Oh, thank you, Madam X. Good to see you. Wow, Madam X in the chat. It's always nice when Madam X is around. Madam X. Okay, so if I missed anybody, I apologize. I don't like to miss people, but hello to all of you. It's nice to see Susie here. today. And there's Moose Knuckle. Hey, Moose Knuckle, how you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you. More people have been stopping by and giving a thumbs up on my morning videos and things, and I appreciate that. Just leave me a little comment that you stopped by. That's all. I eat 2 small meals and a snack a day. That's nice. You know, it's nice people show up here, but I see maybe 10-15% of the people that come here I comment on my videos and stuff, so it's kind of depressing. Oh yeah, hey Ronnie, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Sorry, I like Ronnie a lot. You're always so sweet. Well, thank you, Cass. Corn cob. Yeah, I don't know how you corn cobs to do your butt. I'd You want that with the mayonnaise and Parmesan cheese, Mexican sour. Yeah, to love the morning check-in. We need to have a laugh. 36 likes. Yeah, we should be way up above 50 likes, guys. Let's pound that thumbs up. Show a little love for your hostess here today. Let's pound that. Brenda, how are you? Hello, Diane. Diane, I might try this Raoul's spaghetti sauce on. It's not meat. It's just red sauce. Might try that with some spaghetti. I think Bobby's going to come over. I can't remember what time your plane is. You'll just have to remind me what time it is. The toilet paper was nuts. There's a plant called lamb's ears. Yeah, we have lamb's ear that grows here. How you doing, Carol? We have lamb's ear that grows. That is very soft, but I was surprised people use frayed anchor chain. Like, what the hell is that? I'd like to see a video on that. How to wipe your behind with frayed anchor chain. There's Kitten Cat. Are we talking monkeypox? Here we go again. Well, I'll try to put a funny thing on it. What's on your wish list for your birthday? World peas. How about that? I don't really have anything on my wish list, honey. Same thing as Christmas time. I have everything I need in life. So just the only thing I ask is if you're in a position to occasionally support the channel, that's a wonderful thing. We're going to be gearing up for more content as the summer goes on, and I'm still trying to fill a gap. I did edit the baseball video. It turned out really nicely. I'm very happy about the way the video turned out with the fireworks. I'm really happy about the way that they rendered. So make sure to check that'll be on 8 a.m. on the East Coast, 5 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. That'll be coming tomorrow. That's on my, I say World Peas, WHIRRLED space PEAS, World Peas. I just dragged mine on the carpet. Hey Cobra John, how you doing, Catherine? Good to see you. So that's the best way to just, rather than birthday, although it's nice to be remembered on your birthday. I'm kind of hoping I might be in Vegas for my birthday. I don't know. I'd like to try to go in June and July and August and September, but the jury is still out on that. We're gonna just have to say. Pasta sounds good. Like to meet Bobby. Yeah, just remind me. I can't remember what time your plane's coming in. I can't. Was it 6 p.m. or something like that? So I don't think he'll be able to come over that eat that late. Yes, Vegas. Yes. The 420 thing that was used papers. We're 4. Yeah, why even wipe? You can imagine, wow, life in like the 1820s or something, and in the southern U.S. and the heat and humidity with the smells. About 5:54 p.m. Okay, so we're gonna have to skip Bobby on Sunday night. Then there's not going to be enough time to do all that stuff. Never lick your fingers, and these days with the monkeypox, you may not want to shake hands with anybody. Although they're trying to say it's more like gay sex that's spreading that, but they have children that have contracted that Two, I'm doing good. Group of bullies, things they don't like me, other shit, and then yeah, you do your own thing. Nicole, never give anybody else control over your happiness. Never give anybody else power over your happiness, okay? That comes from you. All right? I don't engage other people on YouTube. I'm not on live streams. I just disengage from that. I do my own thing, and it's really what has made me very happy to pull. I don't do drama. I never enjoyed drama in my life. I like bringing content. There's their tater toddies. Just not my thing. Not my thing. What's the deal with monkeypox? Well, I think it's a little bit overblown, but the question is, where did it come from? And the Chinese media today, for the last 2 days, has been running the story that it originated it was unleashed in the United States here. So it's kind of like their payback for people that said that the COVID coming from China. They said this is America's unleashing of a virus on the world. Now they're selling battery-powered wands that spray. Yeah. Just lots of great content. Seems like a bunch of new crap every day, right? Yeah, thank you, Nicole. Yeah, you be a strong person, okay? Rise above. Rise above. You do with the other stuff you do, and I hope you and the pups and your mom are doing good down there in the great state of Florida. Trying to keep cool. I think the big thing is, my big concern is the energy bills that are going to be coming this summer as we sit with $110 a barrel oil. I think that you should, if you're in a hot place, and I'm blessed because at nighttime the temperature just goes down here. And it's 55, 59 degrees. You have to close the windows at night. But if you are the hype is out of control. If you're in a warm area, you should start exploring alternate ways to cool yourself down. It's going to save you power and energy. And I'm not bragging. Okay, I've never lived in a house that was air conditioned. Okay, never happened. I grew up in Baltimore. 11 of us wedged into a small house. Started out in tiny row houses and stuff. And I stayed on the third floor with my brothers. And let me tell you, if any of you saw the Preakness on Saturday, it was 95 degrees during the day and about 90% humidity. You're a sweat pig in that town, okay? And we managed to get by with just a fan pulling in. Where are we going to get in a war with China over time? I don't think so, but I'll have something to say about that beach ball. I'm wasteful with electricity. We open the house up at night and get cooled it off for the next day. AC doesn't go until, that's good. Okay? Why no hat? Hey, Judith. I don't know. I just didn't feel like a hat today. So I'm telling you guys, the utility bills are going to be a stunner for Florida. They're going to be a stunner. You've got to understand how they adapted to the heat in the 19th century and the 20th century. You've got to understand, and now go without other things to have AC in Florida. You're going to find out, my wet t-shirt, you're going to find out there's going to be a price for keeping cool. And it's going to be a hefty one this year. We've doubled the price of natural gas, which drives a lot of power plants. We're still using coal-fired power plants and oil-fired plants. My grandmother had an antique working on the ones. I have a 1928 General Electric tabletop oscillating fan. It literally weighs 35 pounds, and it's still working as good as the day it left the factory in Schenectady, New York in 1928. Why? Because it's built of metal, and it was built with quality. Cat would never date anyone who doesn't live with AC. Doesn't love. Yeah, my fan is pretty cool. Yes, Cat. Don't date anybody without AC. Yeah, I can't wait, Tater Toddies, to meet you. I think that would be awesome. Even if I come and visit you and hang out and see what's cool in your town and stuff. I mean, that would be awesome. The Midnight Sun was a really good day. Can work, suffer at home, can't even breathe. I know, Susie, but you're going to hear a lot of people are going to be really, I don't know what the answer is, right? I don't know whether it's energy credits or it's inescapable. The demand is going to be high. Central AC in the southeast is a must. It was no cage to block kids' fingers from getting chopped out. I don't know, man. We used to play with the fan, right? I used to. Well, you can see. I touched the blade, the whirling blade. I remember when I was little and our boat broke down. One of the many times it did. POS houseboat. Over in St. Michael's, Maryland in July, and it was hot as fuck. So, of course, the other kids all got to go home and up back to Baltimore, and my old man's like, I need you to stay here and help me get this engine rebuilt and shit. So we're in this shop, and the guy's planing the heads to put them back on this Chrysler Marine, this engine. And he didn't have a fan on, he didn't have a guard on the fan, and he went backwards. And I guess he thought he was sitting in a chair, and he just went to sit right on the fan. It was working. My old man's like, man, that'll make a girl out of you real quick. Took right down the other. I couldn't stand. I said, I'm never going to have a boat. I sweated my ass off. The hottest days, a goddamn inboard, outboard drive. Gears shattered in that, had to take the whole damn thing off, rebuild that. The fucking generator failed because jellyfish got sucked in, and it blew a head gasket. The only thing we had was aluminum pie plates, and I told the old man, let's try a pie plate for a head gasket, and that thing lasted till the day it was sold. Pretty crazy. Yep, chop, chop, chop. But I swore I wouldn't have. I'll go out on somebody else's boat. I'll sun my buns on the front deck and go down the Colorado River, Lake Havasu, and let the girls hang out, but I'm not going to have a boat. Ain't never going to happen. Ain't going to have no boats. Lots of people are getting killed by boats. Well, it's drinking. I'm not sure, Tammy, when the next fishing trip is going to be. I'm not really much into that. I'm a little worried about my side. It's salmon season, and I'm not convinced that I'm able to pull a salmon. I'm not convinced I would have the strength to do that. I don't know. You've seen me out there digging and trenching, but fighting a salmon online, and that's like a bird of a different feather. Even sailboats are high maintenance. They are. For every hour that you're underway, there's about 2 hours of maintenance behind it. It's just, I don't need that. Right? I don't need it. It's just not. I know some people are really hooked on it. I see some of the sailing channels at Ruby Rose and some other. Yeah, it's cool. Boats are just a place to throw your money. So I always decided I wanted to be on land. I wanted to be in the RV community, and I wanted to travel and see the country. I didn't want to be out in the water. And then the other thing I noticed about being on the water was everything was so damn expensive compared to on land. Fuel's like 30 to 50% more a gallon, right? Because of all the environmental regulations of having a fuel tank near water. Okay, now that's a whole bird of a different feather. Parts for marine applications and things, and it's just like, it's so just crazy. Fittings, constant battles with rust and electrolysis and corrosion, and yeah, I'll just take my inner tube up on the Russian River and bounce around there and take my GoPro and have some fun. You know, the best 2 days of a boat owner's life, the day they buy it and the day they sell it. We sold it, had it, and bought it and sold it almost to the day, 10 years, 72 to 82. Now here's the kicker. We didn't have a lot growing up, but my mother did inherit 100 shares of Westinghouse from her father, who worked for the railroad. He worked at Washington Naval Shipyard during the war, changing brakes on trains and shit like that. So he died of asbestos. I think he weighs like 55 pounds or something when he died. Just when I was in kindergarten, he passed away. But he left her some, I think, Piper Cub and some Westinghouse, and 100 shares of Westinghouse or something like that. Damn shit was like $100 a share. And we had gone down to Ocean City as kids. We had our 1 week a year, yay, all stuffed into some little coffin apartments on 41st Street. That was the name of the owner, Coffin. 41st Street and Beach Highway. No AC. No nothing. And, the family enjoyed that 1 week that we had a year to go down to Ocean City. So when my mother got the stock, sat on it a few years, it went up, and then they decided, hey, should we buy a boat or should we buy there was a place in Ocean City we saw on like 76th Street. And that time in Ocean City, it wasn't even built up out. Now it's all built up to Fenwick Island, right up to the border of Delaware. So you could take the $10,000 and you could buy the beach property, oceanside property, or you could buy the houseboat. And guess what they bought? Fucking houseboat. And meanwhile, those 10 years, inflation took off. that property would have been worth about $750,000. That's just the luck the family had, right? Did you know old movie sets use ground asbestos? Yeah, all that stuff. And I worked as a 14, 15 years old, working as a day laborer at an apartment house, helping the maintenance guy take off trash and shit. And we stripped all the asbestos pipe cover off, all the 1912 apartment building. We stripped all that shit off, and we used to use it as a baseball bat, the pipe covers and things. Summer green, you can buy a sale it cheap in Florida. People new use one, then they're done. Yeah. We use a Zodiac. Oh, Zodiacs are fun. I used on the Russian. I went down to Jenner one trip. It was outstanding nice. Yeah, there's my second TikTok. Check it out. I had a blurb on Bitcoin today, as the bottom continues to drop out of Bitcoin. Whole Foods sells that spaghetti sauce. Been wanting to try it. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Hey Trish, how you doing? Good to see you, honey. Very nice to see you tonight. I hope you and the family are doing good. So I'll go on a boat, but I won't own a boat. And I think that's accrued to my benefit too. There's nothing I couldn't fix on an RV. I would buy the RVs, use it a while, restore them, and then flip them and make money on them. When we were kids, we tried to make a submarine out of 2 metal garbage cans. How'd that work out? It's like the original turtle that sank or whatever. The poor bastards for, what was it, the Confederates? What was that submarine that they had? It sank down the bottom of Charleston Harbor. Those poor guys. Spaghetti and meatballs, yes. Yeah, how'd that garbage can submarine work out? You get that thing about 5 feet below the surface, and water's pouring in through every damn seam. Would you buy oil and propane now or wait? God, what a tough question. I mean, I hate to say it. 3 months ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, oil ran up from $80 to $100, touched $130, $120 or something. And it's been going sideways, up and down, between 100 and 120 since then. It's not going lower. Okay, despite the fact that things are slowing down. And I'm putting a new theory together, but I'm not going to get into that today. But I'm going to tell you this. I think it's consolidating for another up leg. What could that up leg be? That up leg could take it to about 140 to 160 a barrel, somewhere in that range. I hope it doesn't happen. Okay? But it seems to me what doesn't go down generally goes up. Okay? Hey, Alex. Hello, boss. Video's coming tomorrow, boss, of the game. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, Trish. We used to lock each other. Yeah, we used to lock each other in refrigerators. We used to hit each other with baseball bats after school and do politically incorrect shit at Halloween. I already made a shopping list. Okay, good. Good. Let's not be extravagant, okay? I know you're a spoiled little Jewish girl. We need to whittle that list down, honey. Boy. So that video's coming tomorrow. So would I fill up with propane and stuff now? It's really hard to say. A lot of the world is on a war footing right now. All right. And I think nations like China and other places are just filling up their strategic reserves right now, and using their money to buy oil and to have a huge chunk of oil. Yeah, the Confederate sub, the Hunley, thank you. Those poor slobs that went out in that. I think about, 10 or 20 years ago, they found that on the bottom of the Charleston Harbor, and they brought that up. Which, I don't know if they did. I guess, to me, I would have left it like a memorial, like the Arizona Memorial if you ever go to Hawaii. And the Navy will put you on a little skiff, and they'll run you out to the memorial. It's nice, back when kids played outside till the street lights came on. Yeah. What does Jewish have to do with it? It's a joke. It's a joke, Susie. Big thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Diane's our Jewish princess in here. She loves that. Hey, Derveed, how you doing? They had metal slides 100 feet high, yeah. We had all kinds of shit, man. We had jungle gyms. People would fall over backwards. Their damn hands were twisted 180 degrees behind them. It's just time to go to class. Basketball, jam time. Shit, we had rope climb in high school, man. Baltimore Polytechnic Institute, up a 40-foot rope right in the gym. Dicks are falling off. We got mats down below. You got people, these big boys getting up about 28 feet. I can't go anymore. Right? falling off. Yeah, it's a wonder we lived through it all. I mean, the crazy shits, all the boys' high school swimming naked at swimming lessons in winter. Holy shit, we survived it all. Kids, they can only watch what we did on their phones. I think we peaked it out. I really think we peaked it out, and yeah, I'm kind of glad there wasn't social media at that time. I did my DNA with interest on 2%. I think everybody is super rich. Hey, Angus Kisses. I think everybody is in this country to some extent. Hey, I was the fastest up the rope. I was for about 2 years. I had my name up on the wall for the indoor rope climb. That was a claim to fame. Falling from trees, sneaking into swimming pools. Yeah. Yeah, when we was kids, I went to school with Chrissy Donovan. Her father was Artie Donovan, the offensive tackle for the Baltimore Colts Hall of Fame guy. He was on David Letterman and stuff a few times, and wrote a book about the glory days of football. He had a country club out in the county, and we used to go there and hop over the fence and jump in there, and he'd come down. What the fuck's going on? Get the hell out of the pool! Catch me if you can. Hey, how you doing, Julie? Just put away our groceries. I'm in middle school gym right now. Those were the days. A lot of people would be in jail, sell the phone to a rail. Yeah, a lot of people in jail. That's right. That's right. They make soft rubber stockings now. I just think about that. The one thing I think that we should be watching here, and I did expect that we did have a decent rally today. It wasn't a barn burner in the NASDAQ, but it was a decent rally. A little bit of a relief rally today. But now you have to watch the trend of earning announcements that are coming out after the close. Zoom zoomed up, which tells me the demand for Zoom meetings is going to continue high in the future because they really bounced after the close. Zoom is the one that does the meetings. You can do Zoom calls, and I consult with my doctor on Zoom during the height of the pandemic and stuff. It's a good thing. Hey, AJ, glad you're doing better. That really bounced up. That tells me the demand for Zoom is going to continue to be strong. So that tells me that I don't want to say a lockdown's coming, but people are a little concerned. People are a little concerned about some of the stuff that's going on. There's some analysts now that believe that we'll never have the full number of people back in offices that we did. And I think that offices are a thing of the past anyway. Right? When everybody's got a computer and everybody can work remotely, a lot of people resist going back to the office and stuff. More remoting, exactly. More remoting, exactly. I think use Zoom for my church and teams at work. That's nice. A better childhood, yeah. So, Cat always hated being in meetings. I didn't like being in Monday morning meetings. It's come in shit-faced, especially in Hong Kong. Living over there, we'd all be all fucking partying, and you'd have all these people visiting from out of town, and other co-workers and shit, and you'd be down at Lan Kwai Fong, which is the expat area of Hong Kong, and we'd get all shit-faced down there and then come into work, right? Meeting. Yeah, that's a good point, boss. Oh yeah, let's try that. Yeah. Shit, who came up with that idea? Hey, surely that's awesome. Woo! High four, right? You couldn't give five. Here's your high four. Yeah, we built up immunity dodgeball. Oh my God, if you put out a dodgeball on a playground now, they would have heart failure. We used to try to see if we could kick that thing so hard into somebody's head. I mean, shit, we played curveball with the tennis ball and shit. I mean, there was always bloody noses and shit, good stuff. Great memories. Yeah, I can only give a high four. How you doing? Yeah, good job. I love dodgeball. My coach used to say, make it sting, man. He used to say, make them pray that ball never comes to them again. It's a house of pain, you little bastards. God, what an era, man. We'd be baseball and you jam your thumb, be hanging down on the side. Coach said, walk it off, you pussy. Curveball, yeah, curveball. Can't do high five in China. They do high five in China too. And I'm conducting job interviews the rest of the week via Teams. Oh, that's cool. So Zoom, but then you had Snap afterward, and they were a disaster. So earnings are going to be the news flow. Corporate news flow is going to probably be pretty negative here. So that's probably going to reinforce us on the trend that we're on. But the thing I think you really have to keep an eye on is the U.S. dollar. That's the thing I think that you need to keep an eye on. With the strength of the dollar, and it's been incredibly strong, almost reaching parity again with the euro. I think about 105 to the euro or something like that. About the size of Japanese yen. It's, you know, it's great if you're going to finance and take on debt, but it's terrible if you want to export and you want to manufacture. It's a terrible thing. Okay, so when that reverses, that's going to have big implications on that. When that goes into reverse, that's going to really be a game changer for this nation. Yeah, so with the dollar, because there's just too damn many of them out there. All right, we had the stuff with, you know, Biden saying the United States would defend Taiwan in an aggressive action. I don't think it's surprising. I mean, I don't think China would do it because they would lose too much influence with other Asian nations around them. They want to just have soft power, not tough power. But it just certainly changes, certainly ramps things up, right? Makes things a little spooky when you think about all these hot spots in the world and stuff. These are some pretty big nations that are colliding. These are like some pretty good sized planets that are hitting into each other and colliding. So, do I think China would do anything towards Taiwan? No, but as long as Taiwan's not doing anything, then they're fine. It makes everybody nervous, right? We put together quads now, the United States and India, Japan. I can't remember the other one that it's called the quads now. I mean, Biden's out there trying to build alliances and things. You can see the way things are going to stack up in the world. I won't be putting down the Virginia Slims with with word coming out of Davos. Wasn't there a big fire or a bomb went off in Davos, Switzerland or something before the meeting? I don't know. They had somebody had a TikTok. They nailed the writer for the New York Times. She was sitting there at Davos. She's a paid guest. And this guy came up to her. I'd like to interview you. She's like, no. She's ignoring him. You know, she's sitting there having her croissants and her coffee. And the guy's like, how can you be an objective reporter? How you doing? Brad? Good deal. How can you be a reporter when you're paid to be here, right? And it's like ignoring, like looking, yeah. That's good. My whole life thought I was Filipino. I don't even have any Asian blood in me. There you go. There you go. So keep an eye on the U.S. dollar. If that peaks out, it's going to be a long that reversal. And every trend eventually reverses. You know, right now we're looking in a pretty powerful position because Russia looks pretty weak. But if that trend reverses, there's going to be real implications for financing and things like that. Nice to see you, Brad. I'm doing good, Kitty. I'm doing okay. You believe all the reports about Putin's health condition? I do. I've seen side-by-side pictures of him over the last year, and the degradation in his appearance has been astounding. I'm going to go to Donna, get some milk and sugar, and they decided to close early from now on, so I had to walk over to Circle K to get my milk and sugar. That's an expensive purchase at Circle K. All right. Yeah, Russia looks real bad. It could be dangerous. They're killing the U.S. dollar. Well, I don't know. I just say this, super rich, right now at this point in time, if you are in an unstable region of the world, what do you want to grab for? Do you want your Venezuelan dollar? Do you want your Mexican peso? Do you want your Chinese yuan? Do you want your Russian ruble? People will still, in a pinch, instinctively grab for the U.S. dollar. As a safe haven. I watched a couple from Russia, and their stores there look full. It depends which stores you're in. they had reports today that down on the Crimea, which is the peninsula in the Black Sea, the port of Sebastopol there, not to be confused with our Sebastopol, they were loading up Ukrainian grain that they had grabbed as a result of the war and starting to put that on the ships to go to ship up to the interior of Russia. To the victor go the spoils. I have to go. Take care, Sandy. Yeah, unstable's the watchword, Susie. It's like we're just peeling the onion. I lived in Moscow for 5 years when I was a child. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Move away from the petrodollar. Oh. See, I'm watching things from the point of view that here's something that since the United States used to be such a huge driver of demand for all products in the world, and we know that with the ascendancy of China and India and other nations, that there's a competition for resources and the purchase of resources. Meaning, traditionally, when the United States would go through a period of economic weakening, a periodic recession, prices would fall for commodities, right? Because demand was slack. Copper prices would drop, steel prices would drop. Even things like wheat, soybeans, corn, oats, rice, all those meats, all that stuff would decline because of recession. Now think about this. Suppose we go into recession, which is pretty much a foregone conclusion, and for the first time ever, instead of those prices going down for materials, for basic commodity prices, they stay stable or continue to trend upward because the purchasing power in other parts of the world is greater than we have. Now, that's what I'm kind of keeping an eye on right now, to watch commodity prices to see how well they hold up. Hey, Meatball, how you doing? Yeah, lumber's a very local product. It's not something that you're going to really ship out of this country. So it's between the U.S. and Canada, lumber. Exactly. We're seeing bits and pieces. Lockdown starting bad. I'm grateful for. I'm afraid it's getting worse. Yeah, that's right, Susie. But I think Shanghai is starting to ease the lockdown. They've opened up their public transportation system, which is a wonderful system. Very ultra-modern city. And we'll just see, things tend to come in waves. We'll see if that big wave is ending over there. The first commercial nuclear plant shipping port was opened by Pratt as part of his Atoms for Peace program. That's cool. I was minus 1 month old at that time. Right. I was born to celebrate the opening. Woo! Could have some deflation, but not for long. It depends how much it engulfs the world. What's surely not going to go down, Brad, is the demand for energy. And energy at any cost. Demand is very elastic. Right? I mean, it can go up. We can go from $4 to $6 a gallon, and there's still people, you need to have it. Right? So its demand is still high. What's going to happen soon is that credit is going to start being cut off. That's going to be the big feature. Banks start pulling in credit lines and all that kind of shit. There are some smart people out that don't wish the USA to stink. Well, look at it this way, Darlene. It's always paid to be optimistic in the long run. Hey, Smelly Cat, always. Why? because humans are always trying to fix it. There's always people working their ass off, a certain core of people that are working their ass off. Whether it's a corporation to turn around or an economy, there's people working their ass off. They're not working to make things worse. They're working to try to make things better. So, right? Layoff. Yeah, layoffs are already starting. Especially in the tech. The tech world has just been. Tech is very bloated with people. They're not. There's not a wave of innovation going on and all that. Nice to see you, Smelly Cat. I'm Johnny in the front. I'm showing that with Beyond Meat jerky. The crickets are coming. Judith is one of the early advocates and informants of better living through cricket protein, which means dry out the crickets and grind them into flour and start to incorporate that into your diet. And I thought to myself, shit, I'll try a piece. You know? Yeah, good to see you, Smelly Cat. The best part of waking up is crickets in your cup. I gotta have those. That's crickets in the morning. So I'm not sure what Bitcoin is doing right at this particular moment. I don't know why in the hell that's like that. Let's see here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning to you. But I think that Bitcoin is about, I think that's kind of reaching the end of its theatrical run on Broadway. So last I saw it was right around the $29,000 level. There's really no support till you get down to about $7,000 to $10,000 somewhere in there. So goody, yeah, Buttcoin. I watched Shark Tank and they even had pet food with bug flour protein. I don't really think that that's a bad thing. Hundreds of fire turned indoor police gets gas for guns. Woo! They had that in Sacramento too. I think they gave you $50 for every gun that you turned in or something. Thank you, Noreen. $29,162. I wonder if there will be mergers. Think about this, Brad. It's a lot less of you need less of a knowledge base to be a steel maker, right? To produce steel, high quality steel. But when you have high technology, you have a very knowledge based, clean environment, no greasy hands or anything. It's all very knowledge based. So it's like merging companies together is kind of a difficult proposition when you're trying to I think mergers are very difficult. I don't know exactly how to explain it, but I think mergers in high tech are very problematic in terms of expertise that people have in the products that they develop and things like that. How you doing, Barbara? Whereas you can join two steel companies together, dump out the HR departments and cut a lot of people and still produce good steel. I'm not sure what economies you get with mergers in high tech. I don't know. I turn $100. Yeah, I wouldn't turn in anything. I mean, hell, I didn't see the boss racing to turn in his guns in Sacramento. Right? $50. He's got some classic Enfield World War I British hallmarked rifles. Really? No way. I'll eat bugs before I feed myself cat, and I won't be eating them ever. I wouldn't be hesitant to have bug protein. I wouldn't mind that at all. Rubs like rice husk waste. We'll eat crickets, but not roaches. Yeah, I'm not sure. I ate a roach before, as you all know. In Las Vegas, I drank a roach in my beer. But it's going to be an interesting week. But things are going to slow down going into the Memorial Day weekend. I'm expecting the Chinese Department of State Foreign Ministries open 24/7 somewhere in the world, and they had a pretty fast flash response to Biden's announcement about the United States would defend Taiwan. So I'm waiting for a more formal reply about that, because there's obviously the frictions building over in Asia Pacific to the extent that Japan is hitting the panic button there and wants to get into the show with weapons and all that. So I will see you on Wednesday. What is that? Are you leaving? Oh, good night, Tammy. I have to work early in the morning, so on big hugs. Okay. Roach beer, remember that? Cody closed at 6 p.m. on Sunday. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out, Diane. I haven't thought that far ahead. All the chemicals on the bug. I don't think it'll be eating any. I don't know. Get ready. What a ride. Yeah, it was so hot. The roach beer is like tequila with the worm. I don't know. I just like, what the hell's that? I look and get the light and look in my can. The thing's swimming with roaches inside. I'm like, man, I only sat that can down for like 10 minutes. When we went into the park at Twain and Swenson, we saw Oprah Winfrey that night, you know, and that was friggin' insane. It's like, what the hell, man? What the serious hell? Oh, this thing's so nice and cool. You were looking at their menu. Seems that closes pretty early on Sunday. I don't know. Swallow the roach. How you doing, Nino? A few years back, but I haven't seen them. I mean, people will eat crickets. Bill Gates says movie outbreak outlines model for how to prevent another pandemic. I don't know. I don't know. My biggest concern is people getting through the heat of the summer. That's my biggest concern. Too many things I want to try, yeah. All right, Nino, good to see you. That's my concern when people get whacked in the head with the energy bills, especially if you live in the desert or you live in the South. I would definitely be trying to acclimate myself to just existing with fans and things like that. I mean, it's going to be a shock for people, but wow. Or get used to going to cooling centers. See chocolate covered ants, yeah. Did you check your shoulders to see if any dropped on you? What's the temperature? It's 86 degrees. I think I can put the windows down. There's a nice little breeze blowing. Definitely the allergies. The heat has started to burn up the pollen and render it sterile or whatever. So it's been, I think I'm on the downside now of all this freaking grass pollen BS. One pandemic is enough in my lifetime. There's a lot of ways that cuts contrast-wise. We don't even explore the biblical part of things, and the time of tribulation, when problem after problem, there's just no relief from the problems. It's just one after another, just in a series and succession of problems. There's no relief. Do they not sell AC units in the West? I've had mine on for a month. What do you mean, do they not sell AC units? No, the cost of running it. Humidity finally cracked today, and allergies were actually better. Mine are better. Yeah, the weather will be good. Jimmy Carter closed our air. I was on Okinawa today when I heard the news. Grass pollen is my enemy. How lucky am I? Claim the movie Outbreak, an action film in which the U.S. government quarantined and pilots to take a small town infected with its deadly Ebola virus. So I'm saying there's a lot of people that are faith-based believers that see events unfolding today and see that it was prophesied, the time of pestilence, chaos, disorder. Take it for what it's worth. Yeah, monkeypox is here now, and then we still have 100,000 plus COVID cases a day, and you know what's going to happen when we get to August, September. We're going to start ramping up there again. Yep. I got my booster. Yeah, get right with God, exactly. So I just saw the movie a few days. Yeah, I don't even want to watch that. The real world is enough. Yeah, smallpox boosters are effective, yeah. I agree with you. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, exactly. Shit's just definitely out of control. And it's just one thing after another. And we went through that whole period of the pandemic, and then we entered the period of economic distress. And now it's like another round of some other weird thing. We're just damn lucky we haven't had a negative variant yet of this COVID, a real badass one. I'm packing some both shorts and long pants. Just pack one pair of long pants and just wear shorts. You can see that. Hey, Bianca. Susie's like, have to catch me first. And if any of you are going to be traveling, be doubly careful. And to save yourself a lot of time at the airport, go to www.tsa.gov and put yourself on the pre-approved fly list, okay? I can tell you, I used to love to go into the airport and know that I had the little check mark, that I didn't have to stand with the 5,000 other people in line waiting to go through TSA. You just go through the TSA pre, bam, right through. Okay? You fill the thing in online, then you make an appointment locally. Here at Staples, I have an appointment, I think it's June 5th or something like that. You just walk in, show your documentation, and then they process that, and you're good to go. Okay? Really good idea. Really good idea. Some idea, LG, free LG channel. And save a few hours in many terms. Yeah, I don't want to be standing in line with a million people. I used to love that TSA pre. And I think that's good for years too. So I have my appointment all set. Only 3 cases of monkeypox transmitted through body fluids, not airborne. Yes, it's transmitted through surfaces too, though, Darlene. It's much more robust on surfaces than COVID. I'd rather on a high-speed train, no jab required. Plus, it's already the cases may be low here, but the spread is it's a long incubation period, and rest assured, it's coming to a theater near you. UK, the cases are doubling, and I believe 300 free channels on live TV streaming. Okay, cool. Ooh. We're all going to need to live in a bubble. Bubble boy! Not everybody be wearing giant rubbers, yeah. Bubble boy! The goof in the bubble. Saliva transmission, yeah. Yeah. So just maintain distance. You know, Nino, I feel like I've crested over the top. We needed a hot day I've noticed when we get like a hot day, like it was 90 something today, it tends to burn up the pollen. So I think the pollen is going to be burnt up in the next couple days. So knock on wood, I'm over the worst. Yeah, I've been terrible. It's been awful this year, Bianca. I knew when we got that rain in April, I knew I was going to be FUKKED. Full body condom. Yes. So this year was terrible. Yeah, pollen has been extremely bad. Yeah, the rain just gave us a huge thing of it. I don't know what this guy's doing. It must be rain. Ooh. Yeah, the toilet paper video is like, what the hell, man? But you learn a little something in the world, right? Corn cob. The thing that kills me about the toilet paper was the frayed anchor chain. I mean, what the hell, man? Really? I could see the frayed anchor rope. But the fucking chain? I mean, what the hell is that? Somebody tell me what that's about. Let me see. Let me open this up here. Let me see something. Let's see. Let me see something here. It must be rain. Let me see. I'm a crypto. Yeah. Bitcoin 29,115. Boy, they are just holding on for dear life. Got a yellow star on my head. It's supposed to be good for air travel. Yeah, I've got an enhanced license. I've got that, which means that I can go into the United States or Mexico. But I think for air travel, you still need to go. If you're going out of I think apart from those two countries, I believe that you still need a passport. So, corn cobs was funny. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, rope phrase change is not. I'm like, what the hell, you know? Like, how idiotic. I'm going to wipe my butt with anchor chain. Makes you really wonder about life in the early 18th and early 19th century through the end of the century. Holy smokes. Must have been some real delightful smells around. What's for dinner? No wonder nobody ate out. Be careful stepping out. They're throwing slop out the second floor window. The shit bucket. Oh, man. Please don't let the sewage plants fail. I'm on a dirt road. Oh, go Bianca, man. I'll wipe my butt on a dirt road, you mofos. That's some funny shit. I need to make a post cornhole at the post office. Like, yeah, I got my passport. Yep. Walmart bags. Wow. Well, it's nice to sit in the shade. You got like no humidity. It's really nice. So Bitcoin's what I'm just keeping an eye on. That's got me fascinated right now. How this plays out with the value of Bitcoin. All the other coins have been pretty much knocked to smithereens, so it just kind of leaves Bitcoin as the last one standing. Are you going to go out of state? I'm thinking about it, Susie. I'd really like to get over to Hong Kong. I'm kind of scared to move today. Move lately, yeah. I called very few appointments to apply for passport and vote. Three should use to wipe. Leaflets of 3, let it be. It's a good idea, and not. I could never wrap my hand around picking up Doge crap in a bag, then continuing to walk your dog crap in a bag, then continuing your walk crap in tow. 100 tomorrow in Vacaville. My brother called tonight and said wildfire smoke is getting to him. Okay. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated if you're coming in. If you're here, please take a moment to hit the thumbs up button. It is appreciated. It's been kind of interesting too, just as an aside, to see the nations of the world kind of choose and pick up sides here. It must be very disconcerting to China that India is buddying up with coming down on the U.S. side now. That's kind of interesting. Watch a girl from a beautiful country. Watch a grill. What's a grill? Watch a grill from Thailand. Girl? Do you think if aliens visited us, people would want to have coitus? I don't know. Hey, Sheila. Why you chose to live where it's literally downtown. Get it right there. Why did I choose to live here? Because it was cheap. That's why. Because in 2011 they were practically giving it away. Cares the value where they're still in the ghetto. Yeah, well, when have I ever said that I live on in Beverly Hills? I spent my day off watching old videos of the state of the steering wheel. Missed those times. Very funny, yes. English eels and having shaved beef and white onion roll and all jus gravy. Yeah, I know where I live. I'm the first one that tells people about where I live. You're coming in with lack of info here. Nothing new there. Anybody surprised that I live in a hood? I'll wait. Why do you think I'm armed to the teeth? What's up, Jody? It may be day you can attach. Yeah. To your I believe on top of the toilet seat. That stuff's spraying all over. I heard you want to turn Twitter into WeChat, the Chinese app used for most. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, I live in a hood. It is what it is. I think I, more than anybody ever, has been quite frank about where I live. Got a drug house across the street. The guy next door, just before I moved in, had his hand zip tied behind his back, put 2 bullets in his head. I know exactly where I live. And it's still a hood, man. It's every bit of a hood. Yeah, I mean, accidents, people driving. Yeah, it's kind of silly, isn't it, Brad? I mean, it's like, hello. Why did you live where you live? Because I could buy it for $189,000. Does anyone know where the word ghetto came from? I'm not sure. I Right. I was the only one stupid enough to buy at the very bottom of the housing crisis. The ghetto bird shining down there so close, squinting, your hair is whipping around you. Yeah, thank you, Jen. How was my day? Got a lot of good stuff done. I edited the baseball trip video. The richest man I knew had no AC in one car. There, I live in a rich area, but I live in an apartment. Couldn't afford a home here. I got the video done. It's about 25 minutes long from the baseball game. I know you're going to enjoy that. I cleaned up most of the house, you know, because Diane's coming. I got to put the best foot forward to make sure that she's very comfortable. All the sheets, all the laundry's all set. The guest bedroom, the garden suite is all ready there. So tomorrow is going to be my outdoor day, to get the outside whipped into shape. Now that I think the pollen's starting to go down a little bit. So I have my schedule of what I need to do day after day this week. Yep, you never know. Yeah, I was signing off last night and somebody's screaming on the street. Oh, the motherfucking... I'm like, shut up! Welcome to the hood. I even did a cinematic feature called Morning in the Hood. I know Malton takes audit paper, then cuts it up to make her own post-it notes for everyone. Oh yeah. Lack of service, including good schools, not a racial thing, right? Yeah, thank you, Jody. I'd like to make sure people are going to be comfortable when they come. Oh, well, thank you, Dari D. Appreciate that. Hey, Joni. Yeah, that was the best. Shut up! Screaming. Yeah, Diane is coming on Sunday. So I want to have everything really cleaned. I've got to figure out where I'm going to put all my canning stuff. Then Wednesday is shop cleaning day. And then Thursday is taking the Magnavox console from the Shine Shack into the workshop to begin the next restoration project there. Put that on the calendar. Yep. So I have things pretty much aligned for the way that the week is going. I have each day dedicated to something. Boom, 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 boom. Thursday's going to be, I think Saturday's going to be bathroom day. Has the housing market increased in value since it bought the home? It has, Northerner, yes. As you know, the whole nation has increased since the bottom of the last housing crisis. That was funny when you made me laugh, yeah. Yeah, there's morning in the hood. People actually earn their wealth from working, stay frugal their entire life. I believe that. Wasn't there a book written called The Millionaire Next Door? That highlighted that millionaires, the typical millionaire doesn't care about showing off for others, right? Lives a very low-key, simple life. And I hardly wait to have some possible chili. Yes, free for all, market fall. Yeah, so for me, it doesn't matter to me what I bought the place as a place to live. So any value's been a secondary consideration because hell, I got to live somewhere. And I might as well, yeah, don't judge a book by its cover. And I might as well live on a place that has a big piece of land. Yeah, let's get those thumbs up if you're just coming in, or if you've been here a while, let's show a little love. If you guys could hit the thumbs up button. Yeah, it's called quiet wealth. The people who aren't used to having money like to show it off the most. I think so. And what was that TikTok that guy said? You'll know you're the change in the markets and in the world where people stop worrying about purchasing to show off to their neighbors and stop worrying about showing off to their neighbors and start worrying about surviving. I think that's just it. Want to in the ghetto and live with a good investment, in your opinion. I didn't buy it for an investment, so that's something I can't answer. I bought it for a place to live. You always hear the story of the man that trash collects, etc. When he dies, they find millions of shoe boxes or old stock certificates, right? Or bond stuff behind picture frames. And be careful what you donate. Look behind those picture frames and inside. I had a lunch dinner with a millionaire and let me pay for their meal. Divorced single female. Well, it's also, Jen, as Warren Buffett used to say, anytime I get invited to, somebody invites me to eat, they expect me to pay because I'm very wealthy. Right? He said, why would people have that idea? Like, you invited me to eat. Right? Oh, thank you, Angus Kisses. Yeah, under the mattress. My plane is so tiny. Yeah, I know, 50-seat plane. I don't care. I've been on 25-seat commuter planes from Toronto to Baltimore in thunderstorms. That's fine. There'll be no, the weather out here, Diane, this time of year, the weather is so calm. That high pressure is built up there over... yeah, because the rich people say, everybody always assumes I'm going to pay when we get together. Nothing on a little, you work for what you earn, you have a different perspective, of course. Yeah, it's a true story. I'm sure it is, Jen. Enjoy life, yeah. So I told Diane, just get up here, don't bother me. I'm going to pay for this, Rosie. I want to buy that. I want to pay for this. Shut up and get with the program. I've flown with one before from Portland to Washington. The poor stay poor and the wealthy get wealthier. That's pretty funny. Alaska Airlines. Yeah. You couldn't ask for an easier, smoother flight than that. Easy, smooth flight. Is there going to be some chooching tonight? There is. There is, Beach Bowl. Some stuff's changing downtown. I don't know if you remember Mary's Pizza Shack. They closed for a while until February because of a lack of employees. Then they reopened I guess they closed in December. Then they reopened in March. And now I've heard a rumor they've closed for good downtown. So I'm going down tonight to check it out. The family said just cannot make a go of restaurants are under pressure. People don't have the income. Get on with the program. I did and ate shrimp. They had somebody did a video today. They were flying Delta and the person came on at the terminal at the gate and said, we regret to announce that the flight that has been scheduled has been canceled. The pilot is not qualified to fly this type of plane. It's like, holy shit. The pilot shortage is real, guys. Now you got to worry about idiots in the air. Yeah, they have other locations throughout several counties, Amanda. They do. They sure do. They closed 2 of them. This one and one other one. They do. And you guys that are interested, hi Miss Lulu, how you doing, sweetie, in economics, social trends, and politics, make sure you're on my second TikTok, okay? It's good. They're short wins. They'll come up to 10 minutes pretty soon. They'll be set to go for 10 minutes. And You want to just little bite-sized 3-minute things. So you want to definitely be with pictures and visual aids. Not keeping up on maintaining their planes. I don't know about that, Susie. FAA is pretty damn rigorous about, of any branch in government, the FAA is probably the one I have the most respect for. Because their standards are so high. When's the last time a plane crashed, a big commercial liner in this country? I can't even remember. FAA is really, no, pilot's not drunk. 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle. Did you see the movie where the pilot inverts the plane? He was drunk, lost power. No, Madam X, that was the FedEx guy. The pilot wasn't drunk. The other co-worker tried to take over the plane. I think it was an MD-80 or something like that, and that pilot put that plane upside down into a dive. You don't understand how strong planes are. And he won Civil Aviator of the Year, which is the highest award the government can bestow. No, I don't agree with that, Susie. Susie says, oh, please, there are so few inspections. Prove it. Show me the proof of that. Show me the proof that inspections have gone down. Scared to get on. I would never get on a private plane. This was a passenger jet. It was a fiction movie. Okay. Yeah, no, the FAA has very, very distinct logbooks that have to be maintained. And, spot inspections, looks at numbers. No, you won't find any maintenance deficiencies. They have very, very rigorous programs. I mean, I sat for my remote pilot's license. I couldn't believe how well run and how efficient the FAA is and how little slack they cut people. Vigorous investigations of every single accident. Ooh, they probably drug test this. They drug test for it. Yep. Pilot knows one time you get caught, there's no second chance on that. Yeah, I've never go up on a private plane. Private planes are just, you don't know anything about the qualifications, how much of what the true qualifications are beyond just the test that the FAA gives. I love Microsoft Flight Simulator, yeah. How about that guy in Florida that landed the plane at Fort Pierce when the guy died? Yeah, because celebrities don't want to have to be hassled for the love of money. People will steal from their money for the love of money. People will rob their own brother. And don't leave me hanging. Yeah, small planes crash all the time. And they do as rigorous an investigation into them as the big commercial ones. That's why I love you. We can disagree. They never, but that's got nothing to do with maintenance, Susie. I mean, you're saying maintenance is starting to decrease. I don't see any evidence of that. You know, on one side, I have the facts of having gone through the FAA course and stuff and seeing what's required. And on the other hand, you're talking about the Malaysian plane that disappeared. I mean, the Malaysian plane is, you know, it's not in the United States. It's under the control of, it was Malaysian flagged. I mean, it's not our responsibility. How do we know? How do you prove a negative, Susie? I'm just saying the maintenance that the FAA requires is legendary. Those small planes, yeah, they're scary to be in. Yeah, but don't say maintenance is deficient, okay? You have one Malaysian airliner that disappears, and you have what? How many tens of thousands of commercial flights a day without incident, year in, year out? When was our last big domestic plane crash in this nation? Anybody know? There was a boat that crashed in an area. Yeah, 1978. Yeah. Old planes don't mean they're bad planes. And they're not allowed to fly in this country, and then they can sell them to other countries, and other countries can do what the hell they want with them. But as far as what flies in this country, they're very, very high standards. We don't even drive cars. We don't drive them that old. We don't fly planes that old in this nation. They're sold to third world or other nations for their air traffic. Oh, I'd never get on a helicopter. Well, it doesn't matter, Susie. We can't say that the maintenance is bad. It's just I just have to say that's not factual. There's definite logbooks and records and X-raying and things that you have to do to maintain, and there's certain maintenance schedules that you have to show periodically in inspections. For small planes, I'm sure people cut corners all the time, but I would never hesitate to fly commercial. I have my annual Kaiser Permanente. Boy, Diane, you're really on top of your health. 2000, operated by Boeing. No, I'm talking about in the United States. When's the last time we had a domestic plane crash here? I never hear of engines going out. I hear of flame mounts, but an plane can run on one engine. I used to fly old jets that were 20. Yeah, they don't even do that. They sell them off to other nations and things to use. And then what they do is up to their regulations. I mean, but please, United States standards of maintenance are the most rigorous in the world. Birds, and it didn't have a small plane. Yeah, the small plane. I'm talking about a commercial jet. When was the last commercial jet crash in the United States? Domestic flight. I mean, we might be going all the way back to Scully putting a plane down in the Hudson River. Hey, how you doing, June? Meanwhile, we've had tens of thousands of people die in automobile accidents and train wrecks. Where's Cheryl when you need her? Ooh, I think that area was pretty tragic, yes. You're not cooking tonight, Jay? Yeah, take a night off. What do you mean by hanging off the table? Velvet. Wednesday, I have my pre-op, the 25th. The raindrop. The Rammstein air show disaster in Germany, but in USA, oh, so USO. Yeah, I mean in the United States, not overseas. And that's a long... It must be rain. Yeah, I mean, to me, the work the FAA does is astounding. They kept their cool when that guy in that small plane in Florida, they had a guy that knew about the King airplane, and that guy got talked down. Thumbs up for a healthy hoo-ha. I like single engine planes. No, I don't like roller coasters. No, I get no thrill out of them. How you doing, Vern? Roller coasters just aren't my thing. Put the flaps up. Said you got the yoke. Forward is down. Pull back is up. Left rudder, right rudder. Do not exceed the critical angle of attack or you will induce a spin. What does that mean? Don't go past about 25 degrees bank, okay? Air traffic control is a piece of cake. Get yourself lined up, get your base leg, turn for home. That's it. Just don't turn that wheel too sharp. From John in the OC. Beechcraft 1900 airplane from John, the OC County boy. I think they've flying down 10 minutes. I'm sitting on the front of a slot machine in Laughlin, Las Vegas. Loved it in the 80s. 2009 crash in the house called. Yeah, that's 2009. That's like what? 13 years. That's amazing. My ear doctor had his own plane, crashed it. Wow, Jay. Holy shit. Wow. That's terrible. Your otologist. Your ENT. So that was, I guess, 2009. So, what was that? It's a long time ago. 13 years and probably something like a 500,000, 1 million flights later. I'll say this, United States safety travel record is pretty damn good in the air. UFOs are way more fun. I'm waiting for the first one to land that somebody can take a clean picture of it instead of some blurry, crazy ass dotting, moving object. Hey Dave, how are you? I think we can take the cooler off now without wrecking the whole deal. This thing did a beautiful job. Really nice. Let's check the power level. I'm surprised you guys could hear the fan in there. That's pretty wild. Take that off. Little girl really get killed in the studio when they recording a lover. I don't know. Not sure. Hey Ed. How are you doing today? I'm gonna go a few more minutes and then we're gonna head downtown. Yep, pick you up, Susie, of course. Don't forget, the baseball game video will be up tomorrow. I'm very pleased with the way that turned out. It's about 25 minutes long. I know that you guys will enjoy that. So make sure to check that out. I'm going to try to now put this phone in the case without destroying everything. So hold on a minute. This should be a hoot. Without wiping out the whole freaking program here. Oh man. If you push this thing the wrong way, it'll kill the hangout. Let's see if we can get this thing in here. I probably shouldn't do it when I'm live, but ooh. Let's get this baby in there. Alright, we actually did it without totally destroying everything. Let's see. Get in there. Gummy little bastard. There we go. Excelente. Put that back in the holder. Man. All right, there. Oh, shit. Oof. Well, I want to see a UFO actually land. You know, I want to see. You know, I don't say they're not real. I want to see one, right? Oof. That thing on right? Okay. Let me get that thing off of that. Enjoyed the river cats on my list of kids. Oh, you haven't even seen it. Dave, I haven't even put the video up. I did a real shorty, but I got the really good game around the stadium. So I know you guys are going to enjoy that. I know you're going to enjoy that. So please check that out. Leave a nice comment that you stopped by and enjoyed the video. Thumbs up tonight. Please take a second to do so. It is genuinely and very much appreciated. For sure. Here we go. Okay. Plugged in again. All right, there we go. Ooh, I can't believe I managed to get that thing back into the holder. I would fly a 735. Yeah, I would too, Craig. No doubt in my mind. There's a lot of those old bombers that are still, a lot of those 737s are still in service. But like anything else, shit gets more complicated, more and more bullshit, so more and more redundant systems. And, we got to build it so if a wing falls off, you can still fly it. Okay. Back to the engineering. So, yeah, the 737 was a great design. God knows how many. Would they build over, I don't know, 100,000 of those damn things? Mm-hmm. Very popular plane. Very popular jet aeroplane. Ooh. You know, Airbus builds a good jet too. Up in the air, you just keep your referring for no computer glitches. Yeah, I think I don't really worry about computer glitches. What I worry about is hitting something, you know, like some asshole flying a drone or a flock of geese or something, or ducks. Computer stuff I'm cool with. There's so many redundant systems on those planes that effortlessly shift over from one to another to another to another. But as far as hitting shit, like that's why I say that you should be glad that the test to be a remote drone pilot is so difficult. You don't want somebody that's brainless flying a drone around an airport. I don't know all about it, but I thought I was going to take a hokey little course to fly a drone, and what I had to go through is an extremely intensive FAA course that's 70% of what you need to know for your small pilot's license was contained in that examination that I took. I was like, are you kidding me? It was one of the hardest tests I ever took in my life. There were no gimmies. It was just relentless. I kept thinking, when are the easy questions coming? Like, how long should you wait from the time you drink until you fly? 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle, right? I didn't get any gimmies. How old do you have to be licensed? 17. I didn't get any gimmies at all. I had all these sectional error charts. It was just like unbelievable. was like, and going through the course material, all of a sudden I had a hell of an appreciation for what the way they've got stuff organized, and the airspace and the control, and it's pretty damn amazing. And that's one government group, at least. Well, there's a lot I do, but I have a tremendous amount of respect for the FAA. Plane goes down, no matter what, glider, whatever, they're on the scene doing an investigation. They don't just clean up debris. They will investigate it to the nth degree what happened. And with most small plane, it's pilot error, flying beyond your capabilities. When you're only rated for VFR, visual flight rating, and you go to a situation where you encounter unforeseen fog and you lose your visibility, you're not rated to fly IFR, instrument flight rated. So you know what? You're dead. You have no idea what the hell you're doing. You might as well say your prayers and kiss your ass goodbye. Let's do the wild thing tonight. It's like the boss, I used to tell the boss, not everybody can be an electrician, especially big industrial 15,000, 50,000 volt lines and shit. You want everybody touching that stuff? Hell no. There's really rigorous. What the hell is that? Sunglasses? What the hell is that? Empty. Let's see. Friday, May 6th, SoCo, Human Race, Wildfire Ready Resource Fair. Wednesday night market, Summer on the Square kickoff. What the hell is that? Oh, 1968. At the foot of this plaque, 2 time capsules were buried on March 16, 1968. On the occasion of Santa Rosa's 100th anniversary. Bicentennial capsule to be opened the year 2018. 2018. Why in the hell isn't that open? Centennial capsule to be opened the year 2068. I wonder if they just forgot to open the damn thing. Weird. Hey, Coach. I mean, what the hell's up with that? Shit, I wonder if they ever opened it or everybody forgot about it. In 1894, this public square was donated to the county of Sonoma by J. Carilla Hohen, Wortman, and T.G. Hammond. That same year, after a vigorous election campaign, the county seat was moved from Sonoma to Santa Rosa. For the next 30 years, the seat of county government was located adjacent to the square. In 1884, the first courthouse on this site was dedicated by General Vallejo. The earthquake of 1906 destroyed that building and much of Santa Rosa. The cornerstone for the last courthouse on this square was laid in 1908. Sonoma County gradually outgrew the structure, and in 1966 it was demolished. Its granite steps have been used in the reconstruction of this square. It's a nice looking building. Now we have a shitty city hall down there. Oh. What a drag. Never saw that before. Lived here all these years, I never saw that damn thing before. Somebody better tell me whether they opened that thing in 2018 or not. Guide to what's hip, happening, and hidden in Santa Rosa. I better open that MoFo up, man. I'm all about time capsules. What the hell's the Microsoft symbol? There's your Rosie girl. Got my short shorts on. That's what I'm all about. Let's keep it moving. Arby's. Unfortunately, our Arby's burned to the ground here. The Great Santa Rosa Fire. A beautiful night tonight. Pretty quiet. Nobody really does anything Monday night. Right? Maybe they forgot where they are. Well, I mean, the sign's there, but that doesn't mean people... You know, it's top of mind. Suppose I call the city, they're like, oh fuck, we forgot to open it. Yeah. Then they'll have a big to-do. We're going to open a time capsule from 1968. Shit, I'm a time capsule from 1958. Perch and Plow. Did a review on that. No Culvers. No Culvers. Looks like the Celtics are playing tonight. Wow, 69-39. The Celtics are annihilating the Heat. Four squares looks like the letter B zoomed at. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's an empty shop. There's the Rosenberg building. Still going strong. Quiet, beautiful night. Yeah, it looks like Mary's Pizza Shack fled out of town. There's some cute tattoos there. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I was going to say June. Wow, the Celtics are kicking ass tonight. Yeah, it looks like she booked town. I mean, the Empire's definitely on the wane. I think a lot of restaurants will be throwing in the towel here. It's just not the money. People just don't have the money for it. Jeez, it's just $75 to fill up a small van. Are you kidding me?
People like say they like go together.
I was shocked, Bianca. Why reopen it? Because their expectations that were that they would bounce back strongly with the pandemic winding down, so they got hit with the stick. They went through all that shit of rehiring people and cleaning, inspection, reopening the kitchen, only to have it shut down. Like, really? It's crazy. There's the Funko Pops. That's what Diane likes. Funko. The Simpsons do 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 do. Well, this was shut down because of economics. They had the employees. They didn't have the people spending money. I'm shocked that this Barnes & Noble is still open. That really blows me away. Oh. Oh, you used to read them, Shimei? Wow. Urban photography. Home and garden. They used to have hobby. Consumer Reports. I am not a crook. Therefore, effective to midnight tonight, I shall resign the presidency of the United States. It has been both my honor and Pat's to serve as your president and first lady, respectively. We now entrust the care of this nation to the hands of Gerald R. Ford. Psychology now. 70 years, this broad is still there. I'm feeling I'll be out before she will. I am not a crook. Boy, what a waste. Oh, don't you worry, man. Self-transformation. I think I did that in life already. Charles Dickens Tarot. It was a cold and frosty night in London town. Yes, second floor. The old Rosenberg's department store. It was a cold and frosty night. LGBTQ plus. Young adult. Clearance section. I don't know. I haven't bought a book in probably 20 years. Somebody left a treasure chest. They don't. Major League ballparks. Oriole Park at Camden Field. I miss the old Memorial Stadium. Time will not dim the glory of their deeds. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Memorial Stadium. Here are the lineup for tonight's game. The visiting Detroit Tigers. Batting first. The center fielder. Borders books too. Wow, Shimei, you did a lot of stuff in life. Did you ever spin pizzas? I did that. Hey, T. Torella, how you doing tonight? Don't I Care Institute. Don't you worry, Pliny the Elder. They're drinking tonight at the Russian River Brewing Company. Yeah, I spun pizza at Pappy's Beef and Beer in Ocean City. I knew how to spin a dough. I think when Diane comes, we'll make another pizza again. She seemed to really enjoy that. Yeah, Murphy's Take and Bake, right? Same deal. Yeah, I'd have had a restaurant. I wouldn't even open on Monday night. Supercut. Yeah, it was Papa Murphy's Take and Bake, right? Looking to buy Nintendos. Oh, these are the people that got kicked out. Was that it? Notice of restoration to evicted tenants. The property was restored to the landlord. They had to kick out the deadbeats. I don't even remember what the hell was here. Yeah, throw out the first pitch. Don't give no wimpy freaking pitch. Stromboli. Rabbits are not Easter toys. Small animal, big responsibility. I agree. People used to get those baby chicks for Easter. Make sure you use a very high gluten dough, one specifically made for pizza or bread, okay? You need the maximum stretchiness, and that comes from a very high protein dough. All right, there's no cheating that. That's number one. Number two, make sure you start your dough early, preferably overnight, so it has time to ferment. And knead the living hell out of it when you're making it. I mean, like, knead that sucker for like 10 minutes, stop the machine, or by hand, and then knead it another 10 minutes. When it starts to rise, punch it down, put it in the refrigerator, let it stay there. It'll very slowly rise. Take it out when you're ready to use it. You can even freeze it. Let it start to come to life a little bit, roll it out. You are good to go. High gluten, high protein flour. Pizza flour, bread flour. Don't use cake flour. Very soft. It's not going to work. California American Cookbook. Smell weed. Oh, that's a good data. The knowledge, that's good. I remember they had a show called The Knowledge of how hard it was to get a taxi license in London. You had to pass a test. How difficult, how hard the test was. Yeah. Yep, the Mary's is closed. That's it. They just left everybody high and dry. We unfortunately closed our downtown after 14 years as we navigate the challenges that have impacted the hospitality industry over the last couple of years. The Mary's family has decided to restructure our Noni's business to provide the same level of service and food quality that Mary Fazio provided in 1959. In other words, we ain't making it. Ooh. That's the end of that. It's the end of the line, man. EOL. The end of the line. It's the real deal, man. The end of the line. Still haven't done anything to fix that. And look at where Bianca was. Now something called Yarrow Goods. Custom screen printing and custom embroidery. Huh. How about that? Oh, coming soon. Good luck. Design locally printed, locally eco-friendly materials. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. I bet this is going to cost an arm and an asshole. Yeah, this will be a short shelf life here. Can't blame them for trying. I wish they'd put the old Santa Rosa sign over the road here like the old days. Gateway to the Redwoods. Big arch over top. Right there. Do 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 do. Yeah, that ain't gonna last long. It sounds like a commercial business that's going into a retail shop. I don't. Doesn't make a lot of sense. In other words, if I was a bank and they came in for the loan, the answer is always no. You definitely want to have your money in my bank. Safe and secure, no insurance needed. It's like Capital One, the answer is always no. It's a beautiful Empire building. Golden hour. Hey Adam, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? You worry, baby. Don't you worry. Do. I don't know, but a lot of businesses applied for the Paycheck Protection Program, which was basically loans that they didn't have to repay if they kept the employees on the payroll. So a lot of companies took advantage of that, and then now they're just letting them go, and there's not the who in the hell's got the money to eat out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't you worry, baby. Do. It's a valet area. I've never seen a valet out here. Do. Well, it turned out to be a mess now. The restaurants are there again. Screaming. U.S. Senator Ben Cardin from Maryland is one of the ones spearheading another $20 billion restaurant rescue. Everybody I talked to, oh, the restaurants are doing great. They're packed. Everybody's eating out. The restaurants are full. I'm like, well, which is it? You know, as the Chinese say, the needle can't be sharp at both ends. Well, you should have said that you had a restaurant business and you could have gotten one. Desert Eats. There was a lot of fraud that they'll find in that program as they continue to audit that. The Hand of Doom. So now another $20 billion. It's like, what the hell? It's twilight time. La da da dee 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 doo 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 ah ooh, ooh. La da dee 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 doo. Together at last at twilight time. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 la do 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 do. I believe his plane crashed somewhere in the English Channel. Yeah, you know my neighborhood like super well. We're leaving the St. Rose. We're going over to the West End, aka the Dead End. EOL, the end of the line. EOL, the end of the line. Do 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 do. Together at last at twilight time. I gotta have my beer. Fireball! Woo-hoo. Support your local merchants. Support your local merchants. Cheers, Susie. Cheers. Going back over to the St. Rose neighborhood. St. Rose of Lima. A beer is always good. How you doing, Tina? Thank you once again for the wonderful things that you sent. Your generosity is just absolutely astounding. There you go, Craig. Full support. Beer keeps kidney stones away. It also keeps me pretty mellow. It also, no shit, it got me through the pandemic. Because these eyes have seen it all during that pandemic, through the George Floyd. That was like the proving ground for what's coming up. Yeah, thank you, Tina. That was just so incredibly thoughtful of you. Been very happy with the broadening of support on the channel. It's been wonderful. Okay. Oh, there. Got to go to the alternative spot. Somebody's in there working tonight. Damn sure. Oh. Cassandra working in the back. Oh, it was open. Hi. Hope we don't have a Karen encounter tonight over at our B office. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's kind of weird somebody just randomly parked right in the middle there. Create your own spot. California's weird Victorians. Oh, this pavement's still nice and hot from today. Ooh, let's check our battery level. 94%, looking good. Do 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 do. Shooting on Monday. Hey D, how you doing? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thanks. Just enjoying a Monday night in summer. Well, late spring anyway. Yeah, economic philosophy and sociology and politics right there. If you're on TikTok, make sure to check that out. Hi Jen Jen, how are you, sweetie? Call it the Baltimore Rap. Joey am in Santa Rosa, California. God's chosen spot. Pretty damn quiet tonight. Nice Lake Havasu. If there are, Craig, there'll be no vacancies, I guarantee you that. I ended up here because I wanted to become a special education teacher as a second career. And I enrolled and was accepted into Sonoma State University, Cal State Sonoma. Hey, Bo Sox, how you doing? In the meantime, I got involved in the medical field, and the money was much better than it was in teaching. So that was that. 2 years of night school. Hey, Bonnie. Well, special education is not a specialty in terms of discipline. You're multi-subject. You're more about the methodology of learning. I enjoy them all. Yeah, I would enjoy teaching in a college. Thank you, Angus. I don't really know, Craig. No, I don't really have any desire to teach now. That ship has sailed. My favorite subjects are history and economics. I'm not good at everything. My God, far from it. Hey, Vicky. You rate me way too highly, Susie. Losing your desire to work? Well, I figure I got to truck on one more year. Oh, church history. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Poor guy just showed up for a drink, and sorry, man. Park's closed. Looking at the watch. Wow. Well, thank you, Craig. There's no point in not being kind in the world today. It's just nice to sit out and just enjoy. I hear you, Dave. This is my favorite beer of the day at the favorite time of day. Can you still buy a new phone like the one you use all the time? You mean like the S10 Plus? Yeah, yep. Too much milk. You got to be careful. Yeah, I know. I like my afternoon beer. I always afternoon beer. Well, California girls are the greatest in the world. Each one a song in the making. Oh, do 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 do. Well, kind of hope tomorrow my first TikTok might be over 10,000 people, so we'll see. Yeah, it depends whether you're using it for phone or pictures. I'd go all the way down to the S9 Plus. It's a great phone for low light. I actually always thought the S9 Plus took better low light videos than the S10 Plus. Oh, that's nice, Thunderbird. I'm waiting to draw Social Security till I'm 66 and a half. The standard retirement age. I could be drawing right now. Do 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 do. What's your strategy in casinos? Take $20, hit max coin, and hope that you get a sub game. And whatever you win on that sub game, take your money and call it a day. If you go through the 20 bucks and nothing, walk away. You're done for the day. My gambling is measured in 5 minutes a day. That's it. Maybe 10 minutes if I get in a sub game. Yeah, the TikToks, and I want to get that second one growing. I think I'm over 200 on the second one, so that's kind of cool. Shimei was, I think, my first follower on there. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a done deal, June. Stick a fork in the heat. They're done tonight. Yeah, economic philosophy, sociology. Is YouTube AdSense a good passive income? No. AdSense is peanuts. If it wasn't for the kindness of people supporting the channel, no, you couldn't. No way. AdSense is like peanuts. Well, Janet just plays blackjack, and I've never seen the boss do anything at a casino. None of us are really gamblers. I'd like to take a month in Las Vegas and just get on the gambling circuit. I'd like to take, you know, if I could ever accumulate a nice bankroll, go down there and see what I could do with horse racing and sports betting, poker. Excuse me. No, I wouldn't buy the crypto. I always said about crypto, T.O., it's like across your heart bra, no visible means of support. It's an elitist currency. I don't understand. You know, you have some people buying it up like crazy now, trying to support it so it doesn't collapse through to the $7,000 to $10,000 area. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, I've seen a few times when they took churches and converted it to homes. It's like all the derivative coins pretty much got wiped out, right? But they only developed that because people couldn't slap down the $50,000 for a full Bitcoin. Shimei, have you ever seen the Bethel AME Church in Baltimore? That's a really landmark AME church in Baltimore, like a really old school, very famous. They have the national radio program. That's an incredible, incredible church. And Baltimore is really one of the hotbeds and one of the first places of the AME church. You have got to see it. They have the broadcast every Sunday out of the Bethel AME church in Baltimore. And I'll tell you, those preachers, my goodness, they bring the heat. I sat there as a kid, just sitting on the steps, just enthralled by listening to that. Yeah, ask your sister about Bethel AME Church, downtown Baltimore. They broadcast all over the nation. I think it's on Utah Street, E-U-T-A-W, Utah Street. Yeah, it's just weird that there's Bitcoin. Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me see, Bethel AME Church. I don't know, there's a few of them around. Yeah, Bethel AME Baltimore lays claim as the oldest continuously operating African American church in the state of Maryland there. Just an amazing place. Built in 1785. Just, you got to go check that out. When you go down to see your sister You'll go over to see the Bethel AME church there. I mean, the history in Baltimore is amazing with the that congregation. Yeah, 102 to 82. Bo Sox, that was a beating tonight, huh? I expect the Warriors to dispatch the Mavericks, so it'll probably, I don't know who's going to be, the Heat or the Celtics. Whatever it is, it's going to be a tough game. Hey, Cheryl. So anybody wants to complain, I got one more beef patty. I got to have the boss's hack job chili tonight. June, does that even up the series 2 games a pop, or what's the story on that? Do 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 do. This is Warrior Country, Dave. We're all about the legendary Golden State Warriors. Yeah, I think people showed up like, whoa, shit, the doors are closed, 7 o'clock or whatever. I don't know. Ooh, ooh, go do 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 do. The Warriors struggled at times this year, but if they're the best three-point shooting team in the league, and if they're on, you're not going to beat them. If they're off, you're still going to have a struggle because their inside game is not that good. But it's just good enough to give you a tough game. But when they start unloading from the perimeter, you got your work cut out for you. So just to be if they can be the Western Conference champion, that's still a damn good thing. Because you figure the LA Clippers, the Lakers, Phoenix Suns, Trailblazers, you got some tough ass teams. Yeah, I like to play, Susie, yeah. I wish I was about 40 years younger, yeah. I'd be on the blacktop playing. Yeah, wear shorts, be comfortable. Don't pack a ton of shit, Diane. The older I get, the less shit I take when I travel. I'd rather just wash stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. My cousin lost his everything in one night in Vegas. Well, he probably chased his loss. No, Buttercup baby, sometimes they have an event going on Monday nights, but there's nothing going on tonight. Wow, they were up 40 points and ended up losing. Holy shit. How did 40-point lead? Really? Hold on a minute. Gotta bounce out some idiots. Hold on. Do 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 do. Fix this shit up. All these trolls come under these fake accounts. I love busting them out. Boom. Fuck. And they get so mad. They're supposed to be free speech. Let's see, this fool is gone. Let's see, Mark Mandrick. You're gone. I like knocking them down like dynamos. Dominoes. Boom. I get such joy out of that. All their fake accounts they come in with. They see me live and they rush over to post on TikTok. There we go. You're a liar. There we go. I have such fun doing that. Then they try to post in a foreign language. That's even more fun. All right, there we go. Took care of that. I have so much fun on TikTok, I tell you. They got to eat it up because they get blocked. They can't wind anybody. That's funny. They think they're going to sway other people's opinions. It's fun. As soon as they found out YouTube, they rush over to TikTok to try to influence that, and they end up losing. I do have a good time, I have to tell you. And the crazy accounts they pretend they have really makes it fun. Yeah, just hit them up for don't buy one if you got one around. Swing it into action. Oh. Swing it into action. So funny, they tried to set up 50 accounts. Bunch of douchebags. Alright, there we go. Sunset in Santa Rosa. Goat head, dude. Goat head. Ooh, the old double turn. What's up, Nicole? How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you tonight. How's everything going? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, I like short shorts. I don't like the ones that are way down close to the knees. I feel like I'm on some kind of 1970s cruise ship or something. Hey, Pauline, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. I'm heading home. I gotta make some dinner. I got one more hamburger patty for some Boss's Hack Job chili. I gotta use that up. Because I was so busy cleaning the house and doing other shit working today, I forgot to thaw something else. So we're just gonna have to make do with it. Yeah, well, I had a piece of tape covering the microphone. And we know how that turned out. So we're just going to have to run this phone right down to the nuts. That's the way it goes. My next house guest is going to be Diane C. Yeah, she's coming on Sunday. So every day I have my program for working on the house. Tomorrow's all about the outdoors. Finally, I think that the allergies have started to... When you get these couple hot days, it burns up the pollen. It can't sustain long on the ground with the sun beating on it, so it dries it out and renders it sterile. The Towers of Doom. I won't take Diane in the hood, no. Too much responsibility. I won't take her any place that there's even the slightest degree of potential danger. Not equipped to deal with that. Why, this was the worst year for allergies I've had in about 5 years, because those April rains just absolutely killed me, decimated me. Yeah, it definitely has a hood. It's not a ghetto, but it's a hood. I've got a lot of gear I got to take in. Multiple power packs. Oh, shit. Santa Rosa definitely has a hood. Oh, look at my beautiful grass. It ain't perfect, but that's from seed, y'all. It's only gonna get better. Look at that. It's only gonna keep getting better. Yeah, I'm on so much allergy medication. It lifted my blood pressure dangerously high. There's my new Presto canning. Bird's door was just shut. What the fuck? You wouldn't believe how much I've cleaned up. Getting things organized. Hey, Angus Kisses. All getting cleaned up. I'm gonna can tomatoes, all kinds of things. Peaches. Hey, Blackbird. Blackbird's art table. Good. How you doing?
Good.
I gotta cut the grass tomorrow. Checking out our trees. Yeah, Tommy is right. Look at the peaches. Got so many, it's gonna break the. Oh, we got cherries. Shit! Look at all the cherries. I gotta harvest these guys before the birds get them. Oh shit. Got nice cherries. Look at that. Nice. Well, let's go get a bowl or something. Let's get the cherry harvest. Won't be long, our Santa Rosa plums will be coming in. Ow. Blackbird, you got to start moving this stuff to the recycle.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't want to just, okay, I don't want to accumulate stuff after stuff after stuff here. There's Bird's art table. Let me go get something to get a little harvest going here. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, my fruit trees are doing good. Tomatoes are doing good. Let's get stuff organized. Let's get them before the birds get them. Suckers. Yeah, I worked pretty hard today. Let's see, we got this. We can plug this one into charge. Honest to God, I work hard every day. Let's see. That charge. It's a GoPro. That falling down. All right, let's get a bowl or something. Let's get the 2022 cherry harvest here. Got his art table. There's gonna be a ton of peaches to can, and in fact these trees are just sick with peaches. It's nice to be able to have the land to have a lot of stuff. All right, it's harvest time. I'll sit this over here. Oh, Come on, son of a bitch. Stay put. Okay, the birds got the upper wings, but they didn't get the lower wings. Get the lower ones. Every year is going to get better and better for cherries. Cherry trees are not easy to grow. Gotta get them before the birds do. So tasty. Okay. That's it. There's the harvest. Not bad. Birds got a ton of the upper ones, so I split the harvest with them. It's okay. That's going to be the future homestead back there. Well, what would you call it, Cheryl? How's your harvest? Everything always cracks Cheryl up, you know? What happened to your pants?
Outfitted. They were like my American.
Yeah, it's still a harvest. I got a big apple tree in the back, loaded. Harvest is a harvest. It's a big milestone here on the rancho. That's a big deal. I don't know. I ask one time. If I don't get an answer, I don't worry about it. Delicious. Got those babies inside. on the road. Let's get this on. Studio. Dashboard. Content. Cherry pie. There's only enough for a tart, but compared to last year, I got 2 cherries, so it'll just get better every year. And have you seen the price of cherries in stores? It's like, really? Oh boy, what's our battery level? 65%. We're gonna have to plug in. Plugged in. Let me get the lights on. Been calm. At least the wind died down the last few days. That's the good news. Yeah, all of a sudden a lot of that pollen burned up. Ooh. There we go. Industrial wasp spray. Cheers, everybody. Thumbs up are appreciated. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. Let's see if we can jam this over 150 and higher tonight. Yeah, take care of our regular honeybees. All right. Cheers. Thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Bigger on the sides. Oh, what a day. So the inside's pretty much clean. Looking good. Tomorrow I've got to really get the outside. The grass is like really tall in the back. Held your breath for 2 days, yeah. 200, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The thumbs up are definitely appreciated here. Yeah, it's getting there, Cheryl. Thank you. I've got, I'll have one last push on Sunday morning. Do the bathroom, clean that with an inch of its life, sterilize everything, the towels, sheets are all done. And then when she comes Sunday, we'll figure out what the menus are going to be and all that. So, pardon me. It's my favorite time at night. His pants have been like torn to shreds. I don't know what the hell happened. Yep, all clean linens, everything. So you're saying the vaccine is bee poison? There are lots of viruses in honey. What? Who's saying that? What? I thought both bring it, yeah, bust out another 1,000. Yeah, that's right, P. Carver. I'd never have a boat again. I didn't own it, so I didn't have any say in it, but son of a bitch, I worked my ass off. Damn thing was broken down. So my other brothers didn't know their ass from a hole in the ground mechanically, so it always fell to me to be the apprentice. Won't be on the 80s till Saturday. Yeah, your heat wave broke, right? It's nice. It's going to be a hot summer, though. You better believe it. Yeah, I just ordered 2 Funko Pops. New videos to follow. Okay, Diane. I think I'll have a glass of wine with you. Yeah, I'd like to have my beer. It's like a super comfortable night tonight. Just perfect. Just perfect. Freeze warning. Wow. What kind of boat? It was a Nautilin, and it was shipped out of Kentucky. Nautilane, a Nautilin. Yeah, it had the inboard, outboard. Yep. It had a Chrysler. It was crap. It had an Onan generator, had the inboard, outboard. There was always something going on. Black ones with white and black legs. Too dry here to really get mosquitoes too much. We see them, but not too often. On the deck and have a fleece on. Nice, nice. You don't see them too often. Yeah, it's been a while since you made a Funko. You still like collecting Funkos? Obviously, you just bought some more. Inboard 4-cylinder work like crap since we got it. Glad to say it. I'm never gonna get a boat. I'll get an RV. Ain't gonna get a boat. I still have my Coast Guard Auxiliary certificate for passing the course for basic seamanship. 1972. United States Coast Guard Auxiliary. Yeah, Diane, I'm desperately trying to get rid of stuff around here. trying to cut over to more homesteading. Yeah, it was double trouble. It was only one engine, but it was a mess. Weak gears. Hey, Donnie. Tore up the gears. Yes, I'm certified on land and in air. Yeah. United States Coast Guard Auxiliary, basic seamanship. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah. I'm in the mood for a little bit of what the hell is his name? What happened to your pants? Blackbird. What happened to your pants, man? Holy shit.
You should see my stories. This is just like one edition. Alright?
I thought you got attacked on the way home or something.
I would have had more if my girls didn't dress like me.
There you go.
Wear all my clothes.
George Thorogood. I like to drink alone. Do 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 do. Yeah, this would be an excellent homesteading place here because of the amount of sunshine that it gets. Outstanding property to develop into a self-supporting operation here. Yeah, 1972. But I said I won't have another damn. Yeah, it's perfect. It gets a lot of sun. The only thing I have to invest in like a 1,000 gallon water tank to make sure that that would carry, because that's a lot of property to irrigate back there.
Rosie, say hello.
Hello, hello, Bird Chat. How's your art table, Bird? Good.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Just get that crap recycled, man.
Yes, I can have some money.
Make Rosie happy.
I need some money. I don't know how much it is, but whatever it is, we're gonna recycle.
We're gonna do some TikToks, Diane. Yep. See what we're gonna do. Yep. I was 14 in 1972. I was like George Thorogood. Yeah, you're just little punks. I like to drink alone. Do 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 do. Hi, Patricia. How are you? I'm not sure if Diane's going to bring a swimsuit or not. I'm not sure. Can you help me figure this message out? Probably not, Patricia. I'm the wrong person to ask. 14. I dated you. There you go, Nino. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pardon me. Let me see something. Shemay, did I ever enable the little applause thing on my channel? I don't know. I don't often come over here to all the bullshit that they do. Channel, upload defaults, community, permissions, agreements. I don't know. I don't even know where the hell it is. Community, channel, general. Oh, feature eligibility. Here we go. Standard feature, intermediate features. I don't know. I don't see nothing. Who in the hell knows? Looks like a joke. Let's see. I like to drink alone. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. See you on TikTok. Yeah, thank you, Pauline. I don't know where the hell you find that damn thing. Let's see. I thought I enabled the thing. Didn't somebody say it was on for like one night or something? I don't know. They've always messed me up for years. Let's see, monetization. Let me see. Super. See more. I don't know where the hell it is. Fuck it. I like to drink alone. I don't know. Membership supers. Oh, super thanks. It wasn't turned on. See, I'm just not. I never been on top of that shit. Yeah, it's on now. I'm like, I don't know. Jeez, like what the hell, you know? Wow. Yeah, it's the little heart that has the dollar sign. In case somebody's watching a video and they enjoy it, they can drop a couple bucks. Hey, Bunny, how you doing, sweetie? How's everything in the great New York City tonight? I'm ready for summer, Bunny. I'm getting there. I may actually be able to sneak up to the Russian River with the inner tube and do a little GoPro. Do. Now, I just told you about mosquitoes and the little son of a bitch. Here's one right here. Little pecker. You little prick. Little son of a bitch. Ooh. Yeah, I ain't drinking alone. Yeah, I always assume like everything's turned on. I don't know. Wow, okay. Use that bug spray? Nah. They would have little peckers. I don't like to be eaten. I've got O negative blood, which is particularly juicy for mosquitoes. They love that. That's a feast. We can dance and swimwear in the kitchen. You got O positive, I got O negative. It's particularly juicy feeding for skeeters. I've been gone from YouTube for a while, Jackie, and I've read that Coop passed. Is this true? I don't know what happened to him, Jackie. And yes, he did pass. The thank you button is active. Thank you. Yes, the thank you button is active. Thank you. So if you see something you like a video, you get a chance to hit a little donation on it. That would be wonderful. Breakout and rashes. I'm watching these little mofos. It's been real dry though. It's not really mosquito place around here. It ain't like Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. Avon skin so soft, keeps skeeters away. Do 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 do. Yeah, he passed away. Evidently, he took his own life. My hands are wide. A negative. Asians have thin hands, and A minus is rare in Asia. I don't know. O negative kept me pretty much through the pandemic, so. We never know with the monkey BS or whatever the hell it is. Who knows? Who knows what evil lurks to cause problems in the future? And I just saw another one flying around. You little pecker. And I just said that the damn things are around. Oh, thank you, Jackie. This is just my cool. Sometimes I'll go long, but I just like to. I don't like to be bothered with a long wig. I am a universal donor. Hook me up. Hook me up, baby. That was the end of the word. Tiny little no-see-ums. Yeah, I had them in Maine. They were terrible. Jeez. Yeah, I came out of Maine. It looked like I came out of Maine in like 1972. I looked like I was from Biafra. My stomach was sticking out. Lost like 15 pounds. You know, red welts all over me from mosquitoes and shit. Don't go up to the Allagash Wilderness Waterway in June. Do you give at the office? No, boss. They told me to stop giving because they were having trouble. The last time I gave blood, they tried to poke 3 times. Incompetence. Do 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 do. I have very deep veins, not easy to get to. They don't really organize blood drives anymore. No, I don't cook with the cherries, Bub D. No. I will just eat them out of hand fresh and enjoy the 2022 harvest. My biggest fear around here is western diamondback rattlesnakes. They'd be good for a blintz topping, huh? I like to drink alone. Do 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 do. I don't really have much of a tick situation here. Lyme disease needs Percocets. It needs antibiotics, right? Yeah, it's stressful. The 3 times, finally they brought over the big guy. He's like, oh, I can't do it either. Just don't donate anymore. But yet, when I go to the place to get my blood drawn, they don't have an issue getting my blood. It's been harder, and I haven't felt like typing at all. I miss you. Well, we miss you too, Patricia. You're always one of the you're one of the backbones of the chat here. Right? Yeah, I don't think cottonmouths, you practically have to swing them by the tail, and you know they really, you have to take a lot for a cottonmouth to bite. I'm putting duct tape on backwards around to stop spugs crawling in. Yeah, that would probably do it. Yeah, I know, Patricia, but you know, you're a very honorable and responsible person, so don't think we don't know what you do and the responsibilities that you have. Yeah, just you know, they just finally they went right, left arm, right arm after 3 times. It's like, oh, we can't do this to you anymore. Sorry, you know, this is a mess. Sorry. Now they have a. You ever have a vein light? This blue light, they can look right under your skin and see where the veins are. I said, why the hell don't you have a blue light? You know, one of those things. It's like, do you know how much they cost? I'm like, am I worth it? Like, damn, man, you guys are just tearing the shit out of me. Ooh, yeah, Western Diamondback rattlers are a whole different ball of wax, man. Yeah, they call it a vein light. You can see it perfectly. Let me get my stuff set up. I like to drink alone. Oh, I forgot to check the mail tonight. Tonight we'll use the regular pot. Why the hell not? It's set up. going simple side. Simple side. Good night, Dave. Good night. Do 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 do. Get a little oil, a little fire in the hole. A tablespoon of oil. Got our minced garlic. Good dose of that.
Maybe we should listen to the other side of my drinking program. So we've got 4 songs. Ooh. First side. I like the first song.
Somebody else made the chili they were talking about the other night, how good it was. That was very satisfying to me. Do 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 do. You guys see what Sharon sent? Trying to this thing works. Yeah, there it is. That baby goes or not. I don't know. It's like a little tree. You got to talk or your boy Juan tomorrow. Wano the Magnificent.
I don't want to be over there because it seems like there's more mosquitoes in the dark.
Beautiful. Right on in she goes. Right on in she goes. I don't know how the hell you turn this thing on. Oh, it's like running once in a while. It's like blinking or something. What the hell is that? It's like it just comes on intermittently. I don't really understand it. I guess there's an adjustment that you make or something. Here, now it's on nice and steady. There it is. It's all set.
So we have to put my SWAT team home.
Hey, let's fire in the hole. We're using a regular pot tonight. We've got our last beef patty here. These Omaha beef patties have been wonderful. Wonderful. Get our can opener.
We got some regulars, right? So we missed the Reading rodeo because of the bull, right? The bull, he jumped over the fence. He jumped into the thing. He ran over 6 feet, right? He ran towards the sundial bridge. Time at the sundial bridge, right? Good thing when you get to with the bull.
Wait, I'm not sneezy at all tonight. I know that heat burns up the pollen. Thank God. I like to drink alone. Ah, shit, I put that right down. Damn it. Got sweated real good. Real good. Drink alone so others, yeah, won't drink all your beer. I hear you, it's a bummer. The generosity shall be returned. Oh, in goes our beef patty. Oh, shit. Break that baby up. It's amazing Kitchen Stadium has stood this long. Hope I don't have another chain problem tomorrow night. Oh. Put just a little more. Well, we definitely got to get olive oil. I like to drink alone. Do. What the hell? Serious fuck was that? Sorry. The abacus. Man, you know, winter storm. When I lived in Hong Kong, you'd be surprised how many merchants use the abacus, they'd be like, I mean, it was amazing. It absolutely floored me how skilled they were at using the abacus. The Chinese are very clever. And God knows how many thousands of years the abacus has been around. I don't know. They also used a hand weigher with the little weight on one side, the thing on the other. Pretty amazing. Well, they're not as uneducated as you believe that they are. You want to see uneducated, look at the average high school graduate these days. That's uneducated. Can't even write a resume or a business letter. That's sad. All right, here comes the cumin. Comes the chili powder. A little bit of salt. I guarantee you the average student in China in high school can write English better than the average American kid these days in high school. Go put our tomatoes in, half of our sauce. Alright, here we go. Boss's Hack Job Chili. I like to drink alone. Alright. That was sweet. Let's put this in the fridge. This thing is really... I'm liking this thing.
Well, dear, I went to Petaluma on Saturday, and I went to the American Graffiti thing.
Yeah, I saw you had a video down there. You had the parking lot where American Graffiti was.
Yeah, and I got this Grateful Dead record at the record store.
Wow. Boy, do I remember this one. God, what year
Oh,
was
you
this,
do?
Bird?
I don't know. I've never.
1973, dude.
I'm not
Holy
familiar with it. I got it because it got a crow on it.
Wow, Wake of the Flood. That's like
Yeah,
1973, dude.
So I was like, oh, cool.
I remember that album.
Black Sabbath.
Ah.
They didn't have an original one. So we just
I
got
think
this.
that's the one where they debuted trucking, you know, on that, I can't remember. Wow, man, that's really cool.
I got it because it got the crow on it.
Which record store did you go to? On Main Street there? Or?
It's on Petaluma. It's called Rain Dog Records.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to go to the one over here.
Yeah, on Mendocino Avenue.
Yeah, on the college.
Well, that's cool, Bird. Congratulations. That's a cool album.
Yeah.
They you know, it's definitely worth the money.
So I'm not familiar with it.
I am
I'm
with
trying
that.
to
That's
get
where
a
they
small
debuted
collection
trucking.
of records. So this one I bought because it got a bird on it.
Mmm.
And we told them
Spices are right
we
on.
don't know any of the songs. We said it's a good one.
Delicious. Yeah, that album's 50 years old, Bird. That album's 50 years old almost.
Really?
Hard to believe, yeah.
I have a couple more.
That was kind of like Grateful Dead before Grateful Dead was cool. Those people call the glory days of the Grateful Dead before they got all... shit. That's really cool. What in the hell is going on here? I don't need that. Well, why, Amanda? Why does he have to move?
So I
Trust and believe. I've had worse people here.
wake of the blood. And I've got this Wally World. It's like white light.
Trust and believe. I made a hamburger. I had some burgers with.
I didn't know if I had it.
I had some burgers with the lettuce wrap.
They're a little different. But they're the same thing, except for one is a different color.
And they were delicious. They were delicious.
Don't ask. We just bought it again.
Turn that real low. Let that get real good. Delicious, delicious. My first album was Three Dog Night. Mama told me not to come, do 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 do. Mama told me not to come, do 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 do.
And this is the
Tell
one I
me
bought
the way to
yesterday.
have fun.
So it's not the original American.
Oh, Amanda, we never discussed any
Called
plan.
More American
Do 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 do.
It looks like a journey.
You gotta learn to live and let live. Do 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 do.
More American.
Ah, damn it. Hi. What a fucking disaster.
I got four. So it's like a compilation, it's not a band.
What happened
It's a
here?
movie. So this is the second
You got that turn really low.
Paul the Matt, Cindy Williams, Candy Clark, Charles Martin Smith, Mackenzie Phillips, Bo Hopkins, and Ron Howard. So this must have been one of his last movies before he started directing. And it says Wolfman Jack is in here too. So I don't remember the first interview. Hey Fernando, how's it going? Anyway, so it has Donovan, Season of the Witch. I remember seeing that song. So it was like really cool.
That's a really nice light up little tree over there. I like that.
Got straight through.
You had words with him. Do 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 do. Damn, that thing is bang on, man. bang on. Well, thank you, Jerry. Hi, Janet. How are you? Video coming tomorrow from our adventure at the ballpark.
So I believe the first American graffiti movie was in 1973. Don't quote me on it, I could be wrong. But early 70s. This one is 1979. Yeah, it looks like for as old as it is, those look like pretty good condition. My grateful dad, he could tell good play with it, but so close and good was just. For as much as it costs. So this one was only $5. Do you remember having records and you just want to listen to one song?
Do 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 do.
You just want to hear this song. You can do it each little for free.
As far as the Taco Tuesday, right? This is looking really good. Serve her up.
The thing about it is they got vinyl on this.
Oh yeah. Let's get a nice paper towel. Serve it up. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay. Yeah, Wolfman Jack's on that with another band. They're singing "Hang On Sloopy," or a popular song.
Man, it's so
I like that
comfortable
album because
tonight.
you have-
So
you can
damn
sing
comfortable
songs.
tonight.
They're popular artists, but it's not the original singer.
Who's tired? Speed cooking, that's right. That's why they call it the boss's hack job.
Hey, Gypsy.
Right? Mmm.
Look at this weird thing. Arctic recipe, right? Like this. I would love to just hook up like a raft.
You think we could do a little Mustang Sally, Diana?
Right?
Delicious. That flavor is just ooh, 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 ooh.
Use a rope on my raft. Like brought up. Fisherman. Slushy. Good night, Nino.
Delicious. Absolutely delicious. So all we do is cute videos, right? That's all we do. This is delicious chili.
You can see in the back, but I think I'm here.
Ask Diane how this chili is. Doesn't rack all the vitamins and nutritional value out of the chili. Delicious.
Good night, Nino. Thank you so much for giving out. I'm just like, whatever.
Good night, Nino. Hey, Sarah, how are ya?
We got out, broke ground. Did you see my obelisk? Is that what it's called? It's pretty cool art piece, right?
Diane's got some Funko Pops she ordered. Yeah, the chili's bomb. Tell the boss. He thinks like a hack job, it can't be good. Chili's delicious. I guess Kaif Meacham addressed that question to you. Are you a boy or a girl? Yeah, Kaif didn't know. Oh, even on a non-carb diet, this chili has like really strong acidic notes to it. It is really like bang. The flavors are just like boom. You can put brown sugar in it. It's just like damn, bam. Oh. Hey, Gypsy. Here, Cheryl. I don't know why Kaif asked you if you're a boy or a girl. I don't know. It's a note in Hindu. I found the alphabet and translated, but don't know what it's conveying. I don't know. I don't know anything about Hindi. It's probably worth a language worth knowing in the future. I know you like to do those videos. Yep. That is weird. I don't understand Khalif. Some of these Middle Eastern trolls. The IQ is definitely down. Delicious.
They had a JGB record.
Do 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 do. Cheryl, Patricia, take the note to an Indian restaurant and let them decipher for you. Go sit down and have lunch.
Alright, so what do you think? American graffiti? What's named after American graffiti? How about war?
Yep. Go to a restaurant, an Indian restaurant, yeah.
Right. Okay, let's find see what's on the menu.
Oh, what a night. Perfect temperature. Oh, like in heaven. Tomorrow I gotta do Eagles $5,800 for a full VIP experience. The only crew that ever gave me a strike.
Okay, side one record.
Oh. No, it ain't a death threat. Hindus don't give death threats. Not sure, ND. I got surgery in June. Blackbird, Thursday nights tonight I need to move the console into the workshop.
Okay, it's Monday.
Yeah, you got plenty of time, so I'm just saying, because I got to clean the workshop on Wednesday and get it ready for putting the console in. So just giving you a heads up. That's all.
All right. So we could have it ready for Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, because
Rosie's, they got a bottleneck festival.
I know, but you're not getting any high frequencies on that console, you know.
I don't know. It sounds different. I love it.
Yeah, it's not good. My surgery ND is putting a staple in a rib. It's a 5-minute arthroscopic thing, and then I get retightened on my bikini tuck. I'm in and out in a half hour.
Has like a memorabilia collection. Like, don't laugh. I might have a magazine collection for each year where I can sell it on eBay or something.
Hey, it's the troll Kaif Mitram. Hey, Kaif.
For certain people or something, right?
Now that you've insulted Cheryl, blood pressure's probably real high.
Posters, buttons, pins, T-shirts.
No, I don't know what we're gonna do Sunday night, Diane. I haven't really thought that far ahead.
Like Walt Disney, collector thing, or Hard Rock Cafe, that people sub-tending collect. So the Dead is one of those bands that kind of it has that quality right there, like
Let's play it by ear. I'm sure as hell not going down to Amy's kitchen again.
but I do like
That
Lotus.
sucked.
One is better than that.
Mm.
I really like Lotus on there too.
Oh, NH, you'll never get rid of me.
This song is called Moon River.
Never. Ever, ever, ever.
I believe it's like an instrumental for breakfast activities. Maybe a different song.
You ever notice it's always guys that are trolls, never women? Ever strike anybody as weird?
Yes, I'm still at Rosie.
The guys that never made it in life get all bitter and, they gotta exert their manhood.
We're gonna get it more together. I'm working on my small team.
That's right, T.O. Oh, man, this is delicious. Delicious. We're gonna have, it is true, we're probably gonna have a marathon stream. We haven't had one since Christmas. That means starting at 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning and going for just 11 hours and 59 minutes. I wonder what it is that predisposes men to be trolls. The beautiful thing about women is they're always very supportive. No matter what you are, women are inclined to be kind. My huckleberry Moon River.
Sorry, this is way before my time. I have no idea what this song is talking about.
Blackbird, come on, man. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Henry Mancini in the orchestra.
That's right, Henry Mancini.
Yeah, Moon River. You have no idea? Come on, dude.
No, I do. Right, this one is
Audrey Hepburn, George Papard.
Hey, Buttercup.
I think George Papard is one of the greatest looking actors of all time. Yeah, 12-hour live stream. Yeah.
This one.
Peak Arbor, it's only pulling together a bone here. No, I'm always surprised, Patricia, after a lot of years you develop certain understandings about. It's always guys, I think, that always ended up fucked up in life or something.
Oh, wow.
But Kai, anybody that comes in and asks a question, you know automatically it's a troll. Can I ask a question? Yeah, George Papard was unbelievably good looking.
So this one is the Batmobile helicopter, right? Now I have a sheriff. The sheriff is Batman.
One more little hit here and we're good to go. Ooh. I don't know what it is. When males fail in life, they become very bitter. I don't know what it is because the expectations are high. And on the internet, they try to find people that they perceive are lower than them, so it makes them feel superior. It's very interesting. I said breakfast at Tiffany's, Jerry. So most everybody else, they say, can I ask you a question? Be like, dude, nobody asks, can I ask you a question? You just ask the damn question, you know?
We have enough swap right here.
No, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna make the filling, Diane. You're gonna cook the pancake part. Oh.
So this one we have another.
I have it loose, not on YouTube. I have.
My other Volkswagen right here. Yeah, real Volkswagen. And then we have a Snowmobile.
Hi, you've just come back on one of your other 100 channels. It's all good. Oh.
Ranger.
Yeah, Diane got that backwards. I'm not making the pancake part. No, you're not gonna. You're gonna cook the pancake. You're always looking for the easy way out. You worry too much about stuff. Hey, Scotty, how are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, low self-esteem guys, yeah. Yeah, very simple thing. It's not even surgery. It's just in, put a staple in, and done.
So these are my Volkswagens.
I don't know if they don't troll though, Cheryl. They might light it up on the chat, but they're not in trolling other people on. Not like guys are.
Here we have our fire department.
No, I'm not going to add the fruit harvest. Nope.
Here we have other stuff. We've got dinosaurs and horses on the SWAT team. Bunch of savages over here.
No, Cheryl, they're going to let me suffer through, Patricia, they're going to let me suffer through being snagged on. Come on.
So that's my little SWAT.
Do. Tomorrow's outdoor day. I got to cut the grass and do a ton of shit tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, no trolls, no female trolls on YouTube, no. Not in my community.
Love this song, right? When I was a kid, it's like, you could listen to this over and over.
Because they don't think that their sexuality is challenged.
Oh, thank you, everyone. I'm a little... I'm drunk.
Diane will not put the work in. She will not research. Hey, Ninth Element, how you doing?
Oh, do you remember my fish? Right? I love my aquarium. Now you're gonna see all the mosquito bites, right? The mosquitoes, they love you. So we're scratching like a hound dog, right?
Oh man, that was delicious. Delicious. Oh, my tomatoes are doing okay.
This one's a new one.
Yeah, Ninth Element, you took off that night. I told you I had training on last Saturday and Sunday, and you and Muse, like, boom, gone. I was like, what the hell happened? Empowering the individual on some level of it. Believe me, I wasn't happy about being recertified at a lower level job than I had. I left that shit 5 years ago.
It reminds me of a Journey record. Only because Journey always has the wings and the scary people. So when I saw it,
Oh shit.
I guess the wings captured my attention. Reminded me of Journey. Like Journey records, they all
Son of a
scare
bitch.
people. Which is kind of neat, I think. Because it somehow subliminally represents a band. And when you think of Journey, you don't think of scary people.
Yeah, the pieces don't always fall into place.
Well, that's scary people.
I will bring over my Klein needle nose to relieve them. They're not going to
This is
hurt.
why I bought it, and just because I went
Bone has no nerves.
maybe this would keep me more red. Right? I bought this stupid
Shut up!
Xanadu record, right? Because I love the laser. No, when I was a kid, I would kiss her.
I
like
love
on the
screaming
album,
at the
right?
street now.
I liked her, right? So I bought this stupid Xanadu record. They said it's a rare record. I don't know how much it's worth. It might be for sale. Not for sale.
Patricia, for every woman that goes to Colombia and gets a Brazilian butt lift, 98% of them don't die.
So I bought it for this.
Yeah, it's okay, Ninth. I mean, I'm always on the go and stuff. I do the best I can. I want to be on the go myself. My eyes are getting bad. I'm only starting to go bad about a year ago. See, when I lay flat, that bone separates. Never pulled together. So, 5 minutes and you're done. Patricia, I don't even know what you're talking about. The doctor had a poor track record. The doctor's not even ever done anything to me. How can the doctor have a poor track record? What are you talking about?
See, you would have to get it done.
Well, let's put it this way. My ass looks better than it did 5 years ago. I can guarantee you that. And because it's considered my front part, it's revisionist surgery. It's cheap as hell. The one in Colombia, I don't know. Some people have a reaction. Some people die under surgery. Everybody's different. Everybody's physiology is different. Some people can't take anesthesia. Some people are prone to infection. Some people sit on their ass before they should. So I don't know. I would never get a butt implant. I stood up for 30 days and never sat down when I had that fat injected into my ass. 30 days I stood on my feet, did hangouts and everything. Yeah, shit happens sometimes. Dental, yeah. You know, a certain amount of people die in the dentist chair every year. Hey, Sapphire Blue. Staples my colon, then I die. Hey Luminous, how are you? Thank you. I'm having a good time. I was watching Blackbird with his art table out there. You can't have movie night on YouTube because of copyright.
Right, so love this.
Yeah, if you want to go to Colombia and get a Brazilian butt lift, yeah, I mean, go for it. You want to get butt implants? You want to get injected with silicone? They'll do all that shit for you. I could have an ass so good, but you know, who wants all that silicone injected in your ass, right?
You said I got the Iron Butterfly record.
I mean, there's a limit. You say that's enough, right?
To be the God or whatever it is, right? Like,
Protect yourself, you know.
I told Saul that I fell in love with them, right? Would like be on the dead. If the Iron Butterflies will palm around and catch you. That's how much I love them. It's like so awesome. The old school. Right? Like some of my best, but like, oh man.
Hey, Dave, how you doing? Thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. Let's see if we can jam this to 170. Squats and lunges are free. I'm like a real program. I guess all the followers somehow were at the same place. I don't know.
Oh, did you hear that pop? See? Love that.
Ooh.
No skip. Nice pop.
If Cheryl S. meets you in Vancouver, I will donate $100 to St. Jude's. Guaranteed you. Gold is found in China. A coffee cup is deformed to a ring. Chinese coffee might have sparkle. I don't know, Winter Storm. I did, Dave. Thank you.
In Hollywood, we had no time, right? We used to be 10 francs or something. And then it turned
Echo the sound of silence. Do 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 do. I'm making a bet. That's all, Ninth Element. I mean, Cheryl can razz me. I'm making a bet. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did, Dave. Yeah, Dave, you were doing the, yeah, you look good. You were doing the, rototilling, man. Yeah, of course. It was awesome. Yes, I've been to Louisiana. I love Louisiana. I went across country. I did, 7,000 miles. 7,163 miles, and the most interesting state was Louisiana. By far. By far. I can't wait to get back to Louisiana again. I even did videos saying it was so fucking interesting there. Very, very interesting. And here comes old Bob. Who knows who Bob's talking about? He just put something out in air. Why? Because he's illiterate. That's why. It took him that long to get another account set up on YouTube. He lives there. Oh, I visited there. Yep. Yeah. I visited Louisiana. Yeah. I had a good time.
Steve Harvey. So Steve Harvey has a radio show in Las Vegas every.
I want to explore the food scene more in Louisiana. I don't care about crawfish, but I do like Creole cooking, so cypress trees. I left, yeah, thank you, Becky. I got a lot of hate for my plantation video. And no, the mods aren't triggered fast, Patricia. They're just adept at seeing who is a troll, and they're great at just instantly weeding them out. Why would you care what they say, Patricia? You don't trust the moderators to know who is legitimate and who's not. By the fact it took that guy 25 minutes to set up a new account. Yes, I have all my travel videos in Louisiana. But I'll tell you, I took a lot of crap for that video of the plantation, the home. It was a sugar plantation, and I know about slavery days. I know that. But I was there just strictly for the architecture and stuff like that, and the blowback was like, whoa, you know? I wasn't glorifying anything. I was just like, wow. Yeah, the mods here are excellent. Hey, Jennifer. If your mods in your chat are smarter than the trolls, you'll never have to worry about anything. No, thank you, Becky. That wasn't even what I consider a well-done video. The baseball video tomorrow, I consider a well-done video. Yeah. It's called A Beautiful Southern Plantation, I think the video is called. I know the horrific shit that was done down there. But my soul is free. I don't, I'm not bound by what others did. I'm bound by how I treat other people, how I see the world. What is my initial thought when I see somebody on the street? Is it negative or is it positive? Ooh. Yeah, you remove them from the chat immediately. They don't even get started. By car. Thunderbird in 2017, in September 2017, I was hit by a car, rolled up on the hood, over the roof, down the back, and on the ground. X-Men, Rudy is a watcher. No, I didn't never watch the X-Men. Oh yeah, Ninth Element. They'll be coming back again, trust me. Riots will be a heavy feature of the future here. I wouldn't recommend you hit the streets, but it ain't gonna be no joke.
Are you listening? I'm talking.
Oh, thank you, Becky. Yeah, my Great Santa Rosa Fire videos. Yeah. Yeah, if we erase history, that we don't learn from it. But it does not mean that we need to pay the sins for those that came before us. I consider myself much more enlightened. I consider myself much more understanding of history and the horrors that were done, not just in Africa, but in the Americas, in the American West, so many places. And I feel like I studied that, I learned that, and I appreciate it. You treat people with respect, you're most likely to be treated with respect too. But that video has caused more heartbreak for me and more controversy than any other video I ever put up. I can't even stand and listen to this thing from over here. No high frequency at all. Big question is, what's in your heart? That's the big question. What's in your heart of hearts? Stop in the name of love. I don't know how a bird can stand to listen to. Yeah, buried my heart at Wounded Knee. I remember that when it happened. Ooh, ooh, I don't agree with the methods, but I agree with the message.
Look, Rosie, I got a T-shirt for the car show.
So you went to a car show in Petaluma.
Yeah, on Saturday.
So they told you this is the place where Richard Dreyfuss slapped the chains onto the police car, and the police car ran out of the, and that's where the back axle got pulled off of the cop car.
Oh yeah, I don't remember the movie, but I took pictures of the police car. They had the race cars that were in the movie.
Yeah.
Because I talked to this guy, he said it was filmed right there. I had
was.
no idea.
That in Modesto.
In Modesto, yeah, I read the thing.
But that 57, did they have a 57 Thunderbird down there? Remember Suzanne Summers on Three's Company and shit? That's where she got her start in that movie. She was.
They had some actress that was in the movie signing autographs. He did say who. It could have been her.
I don't think it was. I don't know if it was her, but that was cool. How did you get down there? Did you take the train?
I worked half a day.
Yeah.
Right.
You took the train?
No.
In?
So the guy I worked with,
He drove you down?
he lives in Forestville.
Yeah.
So I said, "Can you drop me off?" Because he got a pickup truck. I said, "Can you drop me off in Forestville? Because I'll take the bike trail. It's beautiful, right?
Yeah.
Like, love it." He said, "I have to go to Petaluma." So I'm like, I don't care. Just drop me off, right? It's like,
Bird's
drop
like,
me off?
I don't give
Yeah,
a
I
fuck.
don't care.
Yeah.
I want to get lost.
I'll do 50
right?
miles.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah.
So went to Petaluma. Was going to cheat and take the train back home, right? So went to Petaluma and got to go to the car show and stuff.
But you didn't even know the car show was
I
going
didn't
on.
have no clue.
So how did you get home?
I rode my bike.
From Petaluma? Did you go up Stony Point Road?
No. I turned down Stony Point because I went to the golf course.
Yeah, they have the driving
Yeah,
range.
the driving
Yeah,
range. So I went to the driving range. That was so much fun, right?
Oh, shit.
And then I was going to go down Stony Point Road, right?
Yeah.
But then it turned into where I'm in the highway, and I said,
Yeah.
no, I'm not doing it. And I turned around.
It's a
and
dangerous,
I took Petaluma.
Petaluma Hill Road.
Yeah. I wasn't going to go on that road.
Which
I don't
is,
know how
which
far
itself,
it goes with no
which
shoulder.
itself is a little sketchy. Petaluma Hill.
Yeah, but I have a shoulder. You
Yeah,
know?
well, that's cool. I'm glad
I'm
you had a
not
good
in
time.
the road.
Shit, I'm glad you had a good time, Bird. You got a nice T-shirt too. Let me show people that shirt. That's fucking boss, man. Look at that. That's down in Petaluma, the filming location of American Graffiti. Yeah.
So it's cool because now we got
Yeah,
some,
you got
like,
the real,
cool
you got the
stuff
real
for
deal, man.
local.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's a nice looking shirt. You like those long sleeve shirts too. Yeah,
They had different short sleeve,
take care of it.
but
though.
I like the sleeve because like
Yeah.
Harley Davidson or
Yeah.
whatever's on the sleeve. So that's
Yeah.
why I like long sleeve. I don't have to wear it till next winter.
That's a fucking
But
awesome shirt.
I love
you
the
know?
thing on the sleeve.
That's good. Good deal, Bird.
Yeah.
Damn, you see, sometimes we just end up someplace we don't know what the hell's going on.
And then I was all like, you know, had lots of daylight left and was like, you know, went to the record store and I go, I'm just going to try to
So
get
how
lost
did you
or
know
keep
the
going.
parking lot next to McNear's Theater was the place where the scene was, where the cop... You didn't see the movie, okay, but were people telling you, oh, this is where
Well,
this
because
is?
the car show was like a big circle and
Yeah.
all different, but there was the main street where it said these are American Graffiti or something
Yeah,
only,
yeah.
and I don't know if it was a year.
Yeah.
So it was, we dipped out and didn't pay attention, you know. And then when we came back, we were like, okay, let's pay attention. And then
Yeah.
it was like the American, I didn't know the name, and then
Right.
met someone and talked to him and he explained,
That's
he
cool.
said, I have a Chevy truck like this, it's rusted, and you have all the cars from American Graffiti. And then he said, I took pictures of the cop car, right? So he was saying someone who was in the movie was signing autographs earlier and stuff. But
I
it
wonder
was
if it
pretty cool
was,
because all the cars were so cool. And then we went to the hill, right? So I was drinking my beer on the hill and smoking. And
Yeah.
that's when they all took off and they were driving around
I
the
wonder
block.
if it was
So I
down-
got to see
yeah.
all of them line up and drive away, and I was on top of it where I could
I
look
wonder
down.
if it was the girl that played Shirley on Laverne and Shirley that was the one that was signing
I don't know.
autographs.
I'm sure we can find out on the internet. But the only thing,
Yeah,
it
the
doesn't say
best
the
scenes,
year.
the best scenes of American
So
Graffiti were
this
filmed
doesn't
in
say the year.
Petaluma.
It's supposed to say 2022 or
Yeah,
something. but
that's nice.
It doesn't.
Super, Super de duper.
Oh, and it was funny, right? Because, you know, Grandma's so sweet, right? Like, Grandma, I
What?
want an extra large, right? She said...
You mean the
"We-"
person that was selling?
Yeah. And so she said, we only got large. I said, okay. And then she was looking at stuff. We said, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We take this one. I said, how does it look? Does it look okay? She said, yes, that one's okay. So then she gave me $5 off. She gave it to me for $20 instead of $25.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh, shit. See, kindness always pays, Bird, doesn't it? You know?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, Cindy Williams, that's it. Cindy Williams. She was probably the one that was down there. She was probably the one that was down there. Oh, shit. Yeah, fool's gold is iron pyrite, right? The bird sometimes has the best luck just to land in some place randomly, and they're in the middle of some major freaking festival or something. And it's like, boom! Yeah, I've been there a lot of times too and done a lot of content, Darlene and Petaluma. But he has some kind of whore's luck, man, to go down there and it's like, bam. This is it. This is it. Like, damn, son. Bird, you ever notice you have good luck when you go someplace it just happens to be when they're having a big ass party or something?
Yeah, it was pretty cool. We just bang-a-ranked it, right? And had no clue. And then we had no clue to go back either, but we know if we follow the sun's over here, we just keep it. Eventually we'll hit the thing, right? And that's what we did. We just took Petaluma.
Shit. I want to go to San Rafael with you. You know,
would not
that's
believe it. The funniest thing is when Petaluma Road turned into Santa Rosa Boulevard. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, it comes in and it joins right to San. Yeah, the triangle right there. Yeah, the
8
pot shop.
months to figure out. I
Yeah.
went up Petaluma one time to the equestrian center, but I don't remember.
Mercy Pot Shop is right there.
And so when we took it all the way back, we ended up on Santa Rosa. I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me? I don't know what the
That's where they
fuck.
come up, right at the Mercy Pot Shop. Right
I had no
right
idea. It took me 8 months. I'm like, oh my goodness, are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
that's it.
Because we took it all the way, and
No, I
that's
was
where we
telling
ended
my-
up. And I was like,
I was telling
oh,
my chat,
shoot.
you have this tendency to just, when you hit some place, you're right in the middle of a huge festival or something when you get there. Yeah, the Mercy Pot Shop is there right at the corner.
Yeah, right
when you
there.
go up
And
there.
we just wanted to figure it out, you know,
Yeah.
so I get to know
It's
the
like,
neighborhood a little
now
bit.
I know Petaluma Hill
And then we were
Road.
like, oh shit, I was shocked. I was like,
Now you were riding up there in the dark, up Petaluma Hill Road?
Bill, I rode home. I had plenty of time.
Okay, Jesus, man, that's dangerous. Like you got Crane Farm where they have the Crane melons and shit. It's not a great. I don't know
Oh
if they
my
have a
God, it
store.
was beautiful. I loved it. And I didn't waddle. I was like drunk and stuff, but straight
Did you
line.
come through Pengrove on the
I
way?
went through Pengrove,
Yeah, that's where I went to Christmas parade
Really?
where they had the floats and all the shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was
And
it.
I almost thought about cheating and catching the train. I'm like, no, I'm not catching that train. I'm going to keep going, right? And kept going.
I want to go to San Rafael with you down there.
Oh, yeah, I love it down there, too. It's huge.
That's a wild place. Candy Clark, who was signing autographs in Petaluma, got an Oscar nomination for her portrayal of the beach blonde party girl Debbie.
Oh, see, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. You know,
wow.
I don't know. So that's who was signing autographs.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, Cheryl looked that up. So that's pretty cool, Bird.
Right.
Bird always has a good time. I don't care where you drop him; he's always going to have a good time.
No, and
He's
we went to the driving range.
yeah. How
They
much?
got these barrels.
Yeah.
I pounded it 6 times, right?
How much is a bucket of balls there?
That one, they got 4 sizes. I got the second one, you know, and it was like $15.
That's not bad. I got to go over and see if I can hit some balls before I
That
have
was pretty
my
cool,
surgery
because
on
they got a big
June.
target. I hit that thing 6 times.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can drive a ball anymore. You know, shit.
But it's at 80 yards, so it's close.
What you think?
So it's 80 yards. It's 6
Interesting.
barrels of monkeys, like a barrel. So
R
you have
E S
4
P
on the
E
bottom,
C
3,
T.
and then 2, and then the top is missing. So,
Let me
yeah,
have a
it's a
right
good,
roll.
you can pound it. But it's not 100 yards. It's
Yeah, I'm not a big Aretha Franklin. I don't know. Maybe something was wrong with me.
Once I zero it in.
It was never in my composition. I like Pink Cadillac, but you know,
More.
give me Thelma Houston.
Good night, Charlotte. Thank you guys. Everyone for dipping in and stuff.
What you do? Yeah, we get a lot of action. We get a lot of energy. Blackbird and I are both very high energy individuals, yeah. Dude, so tomorrow's, I got to cut the grass tomorrow. I got to cut bush. I got to cut this damn freaking Lady Banks roses are growing into the house. Trust me, there's always something that you got to do. I'll have to look her up, Cheryl.
How many people had that money?
Ooh, 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 R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I like Diana Ross when she had the full Supremes. I wasn't crazy when everything broke up. Yeah, Sister Sledge was great too, yeah. I know I'd recognize her if I saw her, Cheryl. Immediately. Ooh. Ooh, 4 hours and 40. Yeah, I finished the lawn is doing okay. From now on, it's just a slow process of the weeds being eradicated, the weed and feed. It just fills in more and more and more. So, seeding the lawn has worked out pretty good. So, right. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and close out for the night. Wish all you a wonderful rest of your evening or morning, wherever you may be. I will see you tomorrow for hijinks. No, I don't know if I will. I'm going to give my baseball video a full play tomorrow. Enjoy. A day at the ballpark, complete with fireworks and everything else. Enjoy, everybody. To my wonderful moderators, thank you so much for everything that you do all the time, consistently, for always having my back and being the smartest mod crew on YouTube. Good night, Cheryl. Good night, Jody. Thank you, Shimei, wherever you are. Good night, Ninth, Jerry, Judy, Jen, et al., everybody else. Smelly Cat. Good to see you. Good night, everybody. Boss, Janet, Patricia, Nancy. Thank you. Thank you. Ed, take care. Good to see you. Shimei, thank you for everything you do. Have a great one. Make sure to check out tomorrow's A Day at the Ball Game.
Am I retarded? I went to Vegas about some weather to get